There we go, unmuted now. Yes, it is. This game is hard. I've beaten it before, but mostly on Switch. I would be on my Switch profile now, but can't play mods on Switch, so I'm here. Welcome, Ultra Fist. Welcome to hard game. Just posting on Discord that I'm live. Thing I do. And a 1, and a 2, and a 3, and 1 more for good measure. Let's go. The mod's broken. Unfortunately, the person who can help me out is currently taking a nap, so we're gonna press on with what we have and hope that nothing breaks. So anyone who's played before might notice that a few more things are unlocked. Yeah, we've got the stuff. At least the basic stuff. We got some stuff. Alright. So let's start with the easy one. We're gonna do a run with my favorite squad. With the rust buckets. Rusting hulks, whatever. Only we're gonna change the color. Yeah, one of the mods is extra colors, but I think a few of them are broken right now. Let's do that. And then we want... Which mech was the one I like? Yeah, there we go. Camilla is the best one for this squad, unaffected by smoke. Such a useful ability for literally anything on this squad. Okay. And then... Advanced content, we'll leave it all on, because that's the whole idea, is to beat it with advanced content. Note that I beat it all without the advanced content, that's why I really go so quickly. Among other things. Also, there may have been some shenanigans that the modder helped me with. Yeah, we'll do it on normal for now, we'll do it on hard later. Or no. Now do it on hard. We'll do it on hard. Let's freaking go. What could possibly go wrong? Alright, since we're playing with the smoke-based squad, we're going to start on the desert. Normally I don't like starting on the desert, but with smoke squad I love it because it makes the early game that much easier. RS2 is divided on asking you for help. Just view as weakness, but the choice is stark. We ally you or we lose the island. So our squad, the Jet Mech. Fly over a target dropping an explosive smoke bomb dealing 1 damage. Smoke shuts down enemies' attack. They no longer have an action. And has a bonus effect we'll get to in a second. Rocket Mech. Rocket Artillery fires a pushing artillery and creates more smoke behind the shooter. Does 2 damage and is range attack. Storm Generator, my reason I love this squad. All smoke deals damage to every enemy unit every single turn. So every point of smoke on the map does 1 damage to enemy units. And finally, the Pulse Mech has Repulse, push adjacent tiles. It's a nice ability. We're gonna do this, but I have the feeling we should probably not start with this. Let's start with Geothermal. Ooh, Seismic Activity. Take less than 4 mech damage, protect the power generator. That's not bad. Alright, so only one of them will be vulnerable to start, and they're one who's immune to webbing. I love Camilla with this squad because she's very good. Alright. What do we have? If we do this... And that puts it in... becomes a chasm at the start of the enemy turn, so that guy's instantly dead. Off to a good start. And then you... cancel attack. And then finally you... I'll take 1 damage, that's fine. Pulse Mech has 3 health, and I only need to take 3 or less, and I'm fine. The Alpha's instant killed, so that's nice. I need to appreciate the little things, like the death of a back. And it's dead. And no webbing. Haha, suck it. Alright, this is an easy one. Bye! And we'll just go here. Now we know what it is. Might as well. Doesn't really with the Nexus Archive relics, but I may do. Thank you, Peter. Oh, that's not good. That's not good at all. Okay. I can fly over the chasm. That guy's dead next turn. And just to get in its way. Go here. No. Yeah, no, that works. As that pretty much guarantees it'll do the same move again to get to those buildings, which means I can just kill it with a rocket launcher. Emerging, let's hit them hard. No, it did something different. Oh, right, because we fly getting more, whatever. My bad. Scorpion is pointless. That's attacking me, so that's fine. Okay, so plan is that one has to die. Might as well get that kill. And get the easy kill. Crushing Hulk saved us. Perfect victory. Nothing was damaged. Whee! Yay! First mission went straightforward. You've gained ground. We'll hold it now. You and your squad keep advancing. Put away the water. Bring in the friend. Let's go defend some prototype units. Ooh, time pod. Let's see if we can get the mod to work. It's not gonna work. I already figured that out that it's not going to, but it would be nice if it did. Alright, so those guys will die in one hit. Probably the best solution is... and then... straightforward. Two new enemies. So we're okay. Okay, you're irrelevant. You're a problem. Because you're on a bad spot. So we can do this. Crap, not far enough. Let's see if I can figure this out. One building damage isn't great, but it's not the worst thing ever either. And we'll try one more time. I'm pretty sure the only way... I'm pretty sure that guy, I can't do anything about. He's going to damage the building no matter what. Unfortunately, there's nothing I can do. best I can do is do this to just even bonus 1 damage on that guy. So I'll need to hope the grid holds. Nope, never holds when I can do. Ah, frick nuggets. Of course it's regen. Okay, so you're irrelevant. You are not irrelevant. Okay, you're dead, basically. But only if I can get you into a place where you actually die. And you won't be able to attack them there. Probably the best option is to put one there. That does 3 damage, so that would be an instant kill to that poor pilot if I did that. Saves the building, and then let's save the building. As long as he tries to grab that ship. Scion regen, so the damage is negated. That's unfortunate, I wanted to kill him, but I forgot about the regen. Okay, that's I can easily prevent the damage. The question is, how can I get at least 2 kills when everything has health? There, and then you'll die. And then you attack things. Okay, we're not going to get as much experience as we could, but we at least optimized our damage. Let's propose to run attack. I can order Ryan Finland's team to move on to stage 2. What's in the time pad? Reactor core. I mean, free reactor core is a free reactor core. Never going to argue with the free reactor core. Can't afford the +1 damage on either of these things. Creates a personal shield. That's like the thing I almost never use. Shield adjacent building or allies. Nice. I think what I'm gonna do, honestly, the damage for the rocket artillery is really nice, as is this. But then +1 range is huge because it lets you attack more targets and create more smoke. And you're optionally allowed to only do 1. So we're going to give Camilla the reactor core and do the no, we'll do the +1. We'll do the health for now. You're 5 away from leveling up, makes sense. The rocket mech levels fast. And then Rust Beach, destroy 2 mountains, kill 7 enemies. Ooh, a kill mission. I'll do it. You need to move aggressively. You need to destroy as much land in this region as you can before the Vec use the mountain is high. Yeah, I can do that. There. I'm sure at least one of them will try to grapple the ship, possibly 2. And the Vec into relics. Dang it! Of course they had to prove me wrong. Screw you guys. Choy sausage. Is that left over from an old stream? Yeah. It's left over from the previous stream because I thought it was cute. Just because it was funny. Glad you enjoy sausage. Hello, Chimu. Seems we're relatively a game about sausage. Yeah, last week, or last Tuesday, we played Steven's Sausage Roll, which is a game about sausage. Oh, there we go. That's an easy solution. And even better, you can help me. That'll hit that, and then you can go attack a mountain for me, because I gotta kill mountains anyway. Yeah, I considered changing it, but thought it was funny to leave up, just so people ask, what about the sausage? What's going on with sausage? Okay, you'll die in one hit. You'll die if I can get smoke on you. You're irrelevant, and you're a problem. You are a problem. So, kill you. The nice thing about smoke in front of buildings is that monsters won't go next to buildings anymore because you can't attack while in smoke. Now, Chimu, 600 Crack! Delayed Sunflower, hi! I saw pink name in flowers, like, oh, Chimu! My bad! Hey, Delayed Sunflower, how are you? I am so sorry. Yeah, pink flower name, and I'm like, yep, I'm half paying attention, don't worry, yeah. My bad. Ah, fart. Eh. That's one free damage, nobody cares. Hope you're doing well. Ah, frick! Scion regen! So it didn't instantly die. Crap! Locked an enemy, so they're still that, but still, I thought it would instantly die, and I forgot about that. Okay, stupid regen. Bad guys don't learn. 2 turns remaining. I still need to kill 4 more enemies. That would instantly kill. That might be the best solution. Get a mountain killed and also do some free damage on everything. We still have the reset if I really need them. I feel like the turn's gone to hell. Honestly, I need the smoke on the battlefield more, so we'll do this. Because then that thing will die immediately. And then I'll do that, get more smoke on the battlefield, and block an enemy. It just means I need to kill every single remaining enemy. 1 mountain broken. I need to find some way to kill all the remaining enemies, and a mountain. Okay, so I need to kill 4 enemies and 1 mountain. And 1 person's dead. This isn't going well. I can get that one easily. I need that freed, and there's only 1 person who can... Ooh, that's a possibility. But that's the thing, is that when free, then that would just... Does that cancel the smoke? Let's find out. I can undo turn. It does cancel the smoke, which would allow me to at least get over there. But then the enemy wouldn't die. And the building would get hit. And I would only kill... I would still only kill 6 enemies and not enough mountains. Killed enough mountains. Building takes a hit and I didn't kill enough enemies. Okay. It's not perfect, but it's the best I'm gonna get at this point. I just don't have quite the DPS. Whiny lady gonna whine. Can't Aaron cleanse the vehicle, find someone who can. Yeah, good luck with that. Promoted, got... Does not die when mech is defeated. Ooh. I feel like Pulse Mech wants that, actually. You need to level up anyway. You can go Pulse Mech. That feels like a Pulse Mech ability. Because Pulse Mech tends to die a lot. Do not kill volatile Vec and protect the coal plant. Defend the solar farm and kill 7 enemies. That might be rough. Protect the coal plant with defensive shields, but... We only get one more mission. These ones are lost. We're gonna do the hard one. Turn the Vec into relics, as they say. Yep, saw that coming. Not surprised there. Oh, good God, this looks awful. This is an awful setup. Dang it! I thought I had more movement. Oh, he's over there. Frick nuggets. I was like, okay, push that away and get one free push. Nope, no such luck. Not resetting for that, so we're gonna take 1 grit damage. It's fine. Stupid Scion regen counters my self damage is not good. At least the smoke goes first, but still not great. That's easy. Could you please line yourselves up better? I want to hit 2 at once, and I can't do that if you keep doing what you're doing. That's easy. Stupid regen. Need more desert. I mean, it's my fault for playing on hard, you know. I should know better by now. You suck. You suck. Yeah, you're a bit. Okay. 3 enemies dead. That. It's only 1 hit, but it might be what I need. Oh yeah, it'll kill that one, so you'll create some smoke for me, which is nice. Kill 3 enemies this turn, and there's 3 squishies. Run, cowards, run! I cannot kill through this turn. This was the mistake. I can kill you. Weaken you, but I can't kill you. That is sad. Or I can get 1 more kill. Yeah, that is unfortunate. That would need to do 1 extra damage. Really need that extra attack, and I'm not getting it. That sucks. Backing have that don't come back. Yeah, they're going to, especially because I'm not getting perfect. Got the energy, but did not get the star, and the stars are more important. Yep, seismic activity. Destroy the Firefly leader and protect the corporate tower. Fireflies. Like all Fireflies, they have long range attacks. That's sick. Okay, there's only 3 of them. Probably the best plan is to kill the stupid regen as fast as possible. Yeah, we're gonna kill the regen. Get him out of the way. None of that. Haha, suck it. Stab you, boss. 4 enemies, one of them is boss. But all of whom mostly have only 1 health, so that's nice. Could you please all not attack buildings? It's really annoying when you do that. Because I don't really have a way to stop all of you. By which I mean I did. Oh no, one of you is not attacking a building. Actually, I do have a way to stop you all. Because it throws the smoke out behind, pausing that guy. Go park your butt, block your buddy. You take a free smoke damage, you die. You do an attack that doesn't do anything, and then you block your buddy, leaving only 3 enemies to deal with this turn. Damage, you got plenty of health. Here, go block that. You can take a, I was like, I'm gonna block it, or I can have him block it. Sure, I still took 1 damage, but that way he takes damage too. Alright. That guy's the big problem because I can't kill him. Damn it. Oh, damn it. Oh, frick, that's a good point. So that guy, I literally could do nothing about. We have RNG, let's abuse it. You're dead. Tired of dealing with you, tired of looking at you. Alright, let's hope we get it this time. Come on! Really? Freaking really? I never get good defense when I need it. Exactly leaving area, chance to regroup and future attack 78%. Amid pressure performance, but less easy knowing that may no longer affect our items. Alright, spend reputation. We can get a new weapon. We can get a reactor core. We did not get the bonus because we did not complete all the objectives. Acid tank. Deploy an acid tank. Costs 2 reactor. Range class weapon. Killed enemies explode. Victims of splash damage also explode on death. On kill, so 2 damage, 1 cell damage. Not with this party. I think we need this. That will let me install that and get +2 range. Getting more smoke. More options, and more smoke on the battlefield is always a good thing. Especially when you move away from the desert and you get less smoke. Overall, this ain't a great ride. So. Give you the health, because I'm going to want you to have the +1 damage. Nah. +1 damage with 2 attacks. 2 DPS per turn is great. Alright, secured, will go. Okay, that has this thing. That has an enemy I've never seen before, and that has that monstrosity. This is all pretty straightforward, and at least the waste is not too bad, so we'll do this. Our island was one of hundreds of detritus disposal sites. Then the Vec came. With your arrival, detritus has hope again. Defend train. Defend disposal unit and destroy the mountains, which at least they'll be easier. Take less than 3 grid damage, direct the coal plant. We will do this, because these are usually pretty fun. Bastards. You can just hide there, to be honest. The special part about detritus is that acid. Anyone covered in acid takes double damage. This is obnoxious. And then those guys make everything explode. Of course they wouldn't line themselves up properly. No explosion. Okay, I need dissolve all targets with acid. Honestly, we kind of need it. We can destroy all the mountains. We have 3 more turns. And then in the meantime, start flooding the battlefield. That'll explode, doing a bunch of damage. This can destroy a mountain, which will give me the space I need to progress further. Takes double damage. I still don't. Haha, sucker. Honestly, I could just push that away. Oh, but I... Ooh, that would destroy that. That would damage. Wouldn't kill it. It would take 1 damage. It's okay. That does 3? Oh, gross. Reset check. Is there a different way I can do this? Yes. Not ideal. It's the way it has to be. Okay, good. Focus. That would suck. I'm covered in acid, and then he is also covered in acid, so anything will kill him, which is nice. Oh, so it does not double electrical damage. That is unfortunate. I was hoping it did. We got a lot of enemies in the battlefield. Oh, nice. Line yourselves up. Thank you. Alright. Buckador, I'd offer you a job. The benefits program is unmatched. Masochist? What the heck does that do? I do not know what that does. That does 3 damage. That does 5 damage. That does 1. Oh, we have a miracle. Give that unit a wide berth. Understand, Rusting Hulks? Yes, indeed. Yeah, it's our miracle. Bingo. believe, yep, that cleaned us off, so we're no longer covered in acid. Might as well, am I right? A little more smoke in the battlefield never hurt nobody. And the battlefield at full health with the things cleaned. That was a pretty good mission. It helps with that thing and saved our ass. New skill, Masochist. +2 movement when not at full health. It actually meshes pretty well with the extra health that that ship has. That's not bad, actually. Block effect from spawning 3 times. Protect the power generator. Defend the train. We'll do a train, fine. Stupid train. Trains suck. Yeah, I'm reporting. Irrelevant. Oh no, very relevant. Relevant. Because if it blocks the train no longer works. Fortunately, we have an option here. The smoke will kill it, so it's no longer a problem. Take 1 damage. And it'll die because attack order storm goes before enemies who go before it. That dies. Enemy attacks. Block it. The turn after this is going to be awful. Okay, so that's dead. Ooh, they're all corners. I don't know if I have anybody who can get anything out of a corner. No, I had you. Ah, that's what not ideal, but I have to. Don't have a choice. And there'll be 4 enemies coming up in a very smoky battle. Exploder bot is here. Screw you. Screw you. Last turn. I don't think I have a way to save the train. I think the train is screwed. Now the train is fine. Only he's dead, but he'll survive because he has the invulnerable ability. So we'll lose 1 building damage, and that's it. Can't be helped. Up. Die. Pilot down 1 normal mistakes. No, building's a mistake. Pilot's fine. Train escape. Not bad, we took 1 building damage. Not bad given the rushing through. Confirmation, train safely en route, no further vector detected in its path. Alright, do we want 1, or 1? Well, I think we're doing one of these 2. As I want that, which looks really cool. kill 5 or fewer enemies. We're gonna do power pants and walk back. Because that sounds more interesting and less frustrating. Not killing Vec is my least favorite in existence. Train soldiers up. Did you attack me and not the buildings? God damn it, game. This is why I can't have nice things. This was a thing. That would work. That could take care of that one. So that leaves you to push that. Grid is now critical. That's not good. Suck. I can get both those, so it should be great. That doesn't work. That doesn't work at all. That does not work. Almost the best shot is this. Come on, 15%. Why did that do double? What? What happened? I had 2 health left. Why did that do double damage? Because it exploded. Should have made that move first. Ugh. I was like, oh, the explosion's down. That was an awful run anyway. The start went bad. Like, it was honestly a mistake to go to the regen first. Honestly, with this squad, definitely shouldn't go here first. Extra health is less problematic. Yeah, let's not start with regen this time. Let's go to Pinnacle Robotics. Respect for organic and mechanical. Defend the robot factories. She starts with Master Kit, so when she's at half health. Oh, time pot immediately? Damn. Yeah, spoilers, I kind of... yeah. Not used to the new stuff. Oh, great. The robot factories produce the hostile robots. That's the last thing I needed. risky play. I'm gonna do it. Half health, but now they got +2 moves. Dead. Robot's hostile now, isn't it? Yep. Stupid. Ugh. Robot Factories is an awful first mission. Like, almost worthy of a reset by itself, to be honest. Yeah, that's first mission like that. That's not good. Armor, regen, health, explosion. I thought there were new ones of these. Why are we only getting the same old ones? Where's damage? Yeah, fine. Rages are good. What we lack is your military expertise. Oh, I just... Did it not turn on the advanced content? New game. Start. So we've so far only seen the old stuff. Yeah, well, no, we've seen new pilot abilities and we've seen new equipment. Why are we not seeing new missions and enemies? One of the mods break that too. That's probably it. Yeah, no new enemies whatsoever. It's the same old bosses, the same old specials. Why are none of the new enemies showing up? Which one of these broke it? Damn it! Well, guess we don't have it for now until our brother actually wakes up. Ping him quickly. I also kind of regret canceling that because, well, that was a good setup. Okay, defend the robots. Break 5 buildings out of ice, destroy 2 Vec egg sacs, protect the power generator. Let's start. Destroy 2 Vec egg sacs. That's the mission. Okay, so it's just new enemies that aren't working, I think. I mean, to be fair, new enemies are my least favorite part of it, but at the same time, if break 5 buildings out of the ice is actually decent. Might as well do a squish, right? Squishy squish. Start with fire. Here's hoping those Vec eggs don't cause massive problems. Reminder that on fire does not mean cancels action. Suck. Not a big deal. Not a big deal at all. Yeah, not big. Execs is dead. Gotta protect the power generator and break 5 buildings out of ice. That's gonna be 2 buildings out of the ice. 1. Now if I could attack new buildings and not hold them, that'd be great. Oh, that's good. That's irrelevant. Nice! That's a new building attack. That's irrelevant. That's irrelevant. And that's a new building. Damn it. I mean, can't tell me worse. He's dead. Yeah, that'll kill that one. Just debating what I want to do with this guy. Let's just repair, to be honest. That'll light him on fire. Oh, did not light him on fire. Never mind. That's where I could have done. I could have had him go over there. That would have hurt them, but, you know. Oh, that'll kill. Just want to kill the building. Dead. Dead. Nothing. Dead. There's 2 fireflies. 3 fireflies. Perfect. Not good, but we could fix that. Perfect. There is unfortunately no way that I can break any buildings out of the ice, but that is okay because the Vex will do it for me. Punch a building. Camilla makes this squad so much better. Camilla is literally the MVP of this squad. Thank you. And thank you. Additional victories will increase our chance of survival considerably. Indeed. Not bad. For being the first mission, we got a perfect. That's pretty good. Freeze and defend Shelter Robot. Which means we get a Freezy Boy! Hi, Freezy Boy! The first squad makes this even better, but we gotta have it, you know. Pod incoming. Okay, at least he can't be grabbed. And hey, we have water to go push people into. Beautiful. That one's probably the important one to freeze, but we kind of can't right now. I can go there. Oh, that would kill him though, so that wouldn't work. How do we want to handle this? Especially because my attacks kill, so I don't... Like, you can't really do much other than kill that guy, so I might just say kill that guy. Yeah, the problem with the smoke actually kills, so... You can go there. And then you can just go here and, go. Smoke the ground up a bit. More smoke never hurt nobody. Beam. 3 enemies and 1 round. But we have 4 people, so. Really? You couldn't have tried to grab this guy? Camilla loves being grabbed. It's her whole thing. It's her shtick. There. unfreeze. Unfreezing is against the rules. Probably the best way to handle that. That just frees me of having to worry about that building. Kill the tank, that's not good. There's like where I can move that actually be. Some water, like he did. Somebody nice I can push people into. Walk around, they have bad guys. Don't worry, they got time. Okay. Yeah, this is easy. That's a building that can take it. One building. That thing dies. And we froze that guy, so hey, we have a Vec that we can have. Not terrible so far, which is not good because it's got to break some point. What's inside? Call in bombers. 2 damage, 1 use per battle. And a reactor core. Okay. Damage to every tile in a row or column. I think we're going to give that to you. Doesn't require anything to activate, so it's literally just a free bombing run. You never know. Move all over the map. Nah, we'll do that. Alright, venting field. Kill off... Knock mites off the max? What the? Defend the robots. Lifeless base and protect the coal plant. We'll do this. No, let's do the new. Let's do the new shit. Knock mites off the mets. Protect the emergency batteries. That should be easy. They're all the way back there. Mechs are here. Relevant. Relevant. How do I... What the... I need to look this up. Into the breach. Knock mites off. Yep. Take damage from a Vec. So it's take 3 damage. Heal. Get acid. Freeze. Take damage. Repair, fire, ice, acid. Some people are also saying take damage. Cancel the attack. Zexes, welcome. I do not speak that language, unfortunately. know who does, though. Mites, aka the primary reason you have advanced missions off. Ah! That is fair. Welcome. Welcome, yes. I can see, potentially, them being a problem. But I wanted to see the new stuff. I'm like, oh, let's see the new stuff. What could go wrong? Everything. As always, everything. Welcome to the stream. Let me guess, it's just because they just waste time, basically. No reason to come out. More enemies. Okay, bad. 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 However, we has an option. Thank you. I hate how those enemies are only worth 1 experience, though. They are definitely more damaging than 1 experience would suggest. That's... Oh, I gotta do it on all 3. That's... Okay, so they're all attacking buildings. Y'all suck! More or less, skip a turn with all 3 mechs. Yeah, I see that. That's annoying. That is really annoying, especially because I kind of need them. Just saying, game. 4-3-2. Oof. Oof, oof, oof. Especially because this squad does not really build their own damage. Alright, let's think about this the easy way. That was stupid. That's great. But hey, look, we have the option to skip a turn. Bingo. And only 2 enemies left, so this actually might work. Yep, here's the easy way to do it. Ah, dang it, that would have been an instant kill. I could shove him in, but I need to heal with this guy. Oh, wait, here. Hang on a second. Status effects do it, right? Let's find out. Ha! Frickin' za! Not bad. I feel satisfied. I feel very proud of myself for that run. I feel very proud of myself. They are manufacturing hostile machines. No. Absolutely not. Defend the robots. Attempting to run old routines, protect the blind, helpless creatures. That's fine. They're just placing mines. That's okay. Absolutely refuse to defend the robot factories. Those get out of hand so quickly, it's not even funny. I hate robot factories. Robot factories suck more than mites. Yeah, robot factories are the worst. I will do anything except that. That is honestly possibly my least favorite mission. Versus defend robots is fun because the AI is stupid and will go out of their way to step on the mines. Case in point! I was joking, but case in point. They literally go out of their way to step on the mines. I don't even know why. Alright. Let's do this. Let's put the smoke on. Because that way it'll have more useful placement. General and crap terrain. That is true. That is true. Thankfully, I don't think this is very crap terrain. And I do have a nuke option if things get too out of hand. Electricity, electricity, boom, boom. Oh, they're over there? Yeah, I don't want them to walk over there. There's no reason to block enemies because they're just killing themselves. God damn. But we're gonna do this. There we go, and there we freaking go. Yeah, for context, I 100% beat the game on Switch back like 2-3 years ago, but then they released the new content, and I'm like, okay, let's play it again. So now I'm playing it again with the new content, and then some mods made by some people. Of course, half the mods are broken, so yeah, no, but the chest mod is still working. And hopefully the person who made the mod wakes up so I can ping him. No idea when he's done with his nap. Alright, he's gonna shoot the robot, which is bad. Don't shoot my friend. Could do that. That might work. I have to light you on fire, but that's okay. Because I do this. And then I do this. Oh, it destroyed the mine. Nice, that's helpful. And then I do this. The self-update, update, working on a lot of achievements, have like 35 as many coins. That's literally how many I have on Steam. Yeah, 1 fire damage is fine. Okay, bye guys. Yeah, go over there. Nobody cares. Go over there. And you're attacking a frozen enemy. Why even bother? I don't know. You're on fire. You're the only one who can kill that guy. Promotion is nice. We'll have a good promotion. You're the only one who can kill this one. And we kind of need it dead, so yeah, no. I mean, we could, but a drone strike would also completely kill that one, and that's not good. So let's not do a drone strike. That wasn't terrible. Technician? What? I have Technician? When did I get Technician? I wasn't looking. Oh, got promoted and gained Technician. Also, I guess Technician's auto repair? That's cool. New skill, repair 1 HP every turn. Okay, cool, new skill, nice. Alright, seismic activity at Corporate HQ. Our boss is the AI. AI sucks. Okay, to be fair, most bosses suck, so that ain't saying much. Yeah, not the best setup, but it's okay. At least the Corporate HQ is sort of protected. Okay, so you two are just attacking bots, so only you're really a threat. Destroy the bot leader. Bot! Self-repairs if damaged. Shield is self-repair to heal. Can walk in water, and Hive leader. Also has 3 move, and can launch a rocket at 3 tiles. Doing a lot of damage. Broke on some of the squads. Fire damage kills the pilot. Auto-repair won't trigger past that. Yeah, that makes sense. Definitely makes sense. Unfortunately, you're nowhere near pushing somebody into the water, but I can do this. Push you over there. I can then do something with this. Undo move. Let's not do that. Let's do this. And then do this. There we go. Much more. And then they can waste their attacks doing literally nothing, and Robot Leader has 1 health. Thank you, electric damage. I love the rusting ones. Honestly, favorite. Attacking building. Opening up a robot. Okay, fine. I was hoping you'd go for that, but can't win them all. Oh, here, I can just push you into there. That'll take care of that problem. You do that. This robot can self-shield. Yeah, the boss robot self-shields before it heals itself. It's really annoying. Ah, crap. Yeah, okay. Backup plan. At least the boss will die. And those guys will die and you'll take damage. Okay, we got 1 robot to deal with and an alpha. Alpha Firefly aren't terrible. There are worse enemies. And if I can get him out of there, which I can pretty easily, I can go over there and shove that guy into the water, because they do not swim in water. So that'd be a nice instant kill, which would be great. The only catch is, okay, you're just attacking there, so that's irrelevant. Easy. Dead. Dead and dead. And even better, a bonus robot popped up that I can kill. Well, I mean, 1 experience is 1 experience. Okay, 3 enemies, 2 of which only have 1 health. Oh, hey, even better, he walked into the water, so I can just push him. So the only one that's actually a problem is this guy, because I cannot kill him in 1 turn. Because I just don't have the damage to kill him in 1 turn. Ah, no. Bye-bye! Have I mentioned I love this squad? This is my favorite squad. When it works, it frickin' works! Next move, +1. Save Pinnacle, every objective without fail. 1 extra reset turn every mission. If a Vec deals no damage to buildings or units when attacking, it takes 1 damage. Complete squad all, that's fair. It's a really rough early start because it does so little damage. But once it gets going, you can get it to like spreading smoke all over the map and doing 2 smoke damage per turn. Especially useful if you can do the desert early because the desert's so full of smoke, it's really good. It's also really nice because if you're not taking a turn attacking and you have a bit of spare time, you can attack with smoke in front of buildings and enemies that are melee won't go there. Okay, we can get +2 grid defense. Oh, sorry, +4 grid defense, that's not worth it. So what do we want here? Do we want Isaac Jones or do we want the Void Shot? We want Isaac Jones. Spend reputation, we can get... Mechs cannot take damage during player turn. That's shield tiles from damage. Yep, and then we have Alex Jones, 1 extra reset turn every mission. Versus you have Technician, you have +1 mech. I'll hold on for now. It only gives another red line. Alright, and then That passive is also OP as... oh, I can believe it, because depending on the circumstances, it's really good. But I kind of wanted the 3 reactor, because that way I can do this. And... Hey, Night Miner, your mod broke. I cannot get the 2.7.1 mod launcher to work at all. I think I screwed up installing it. Also, I say I have new messages. Which one? Actually, technically speaking, chess pieces worked, as did the colors. It's which ones don't work? I'd have to pause and reload for it to see. To be fair, I think it's my fault. I think I installed the mod launcher wrong. Do you install the mod launcher in the same folder as mods, or do you install it in a different folder? I can never remember. Different folder. Okay, that's the problem. I installed it in the wrong place. Which folder is it again? Which folder should I have that in? The game directory. Okay. Okay, after I go to the main title screen, I will reboot the game and hopefully it'll work this time. I'm thinking what I'll do is I'll do rocket artillery here for now. So the +1 damage? No. That +1 damage. But then when I get another reactor core, I'll swap out the +1 damage for +1 smoke damage, because +1 smoke damage is where the squad really gets going. Alright. We will main menu for now. And I'm gonna go put in the right directory. Why not the first +1 damage? Because the second one's funnier. Okay, we put this in which one's directory? Resources, scripts, shaders, zips, oh no, that's mine. Licenses, maps. Or is it just straight up in the main file, the one that's just the Into the Breach folder? And yes, I know there's a delay, unless you want to pop into voice chat. Feel free if so. There should be a file called uninstall modloader.bat. Run that. Okay. Mods. Okay, yep, there's a .batch file. Prevented from running an unauthorized app. Run anyway. Hang on, I'm going to turn the intermission on in case something pops up out of nowhere. Run the mod loader, so it's uninstall modloader.bat, then extract it so that it's in the same location. Okay. I'm in the voice chat if you want to hop into that. It might be faster than trying to do it via the stream delay. Okay, so I got it uninstalled. The only question is reinstall. Well, and extract, but that's always the question. Zips. Mod loader. Extract all. Browse. Extract to main directory. Try that.
Are you in this chat?
Yes.
Ah, there you are.
Hello. So I just put the thing into the breach folder. Will that do the trick?
It should.
Okay, let's boot her up and find out.
What you should see is within your Steam directory, you have a folder called mods. And if you go up from that folder, you should see you have your SDL.dll, your SDL original, your uninstall, your readme, all that.
Maybe. Either that or I broke it hilariously. You never know. It did ask me to replace 200 files, and I said sure. Who knows if that's a good idea
Wait,
or not.
200?
215. I think all the old mod loader
That means you
stuff.
probably didn't uninstall properly, yeah.
Yeah, probably.
Although it shouldn't be a problem. Nothing really changed that would require uninstalling.
Live on stream.
The one thing that might break is there's apparently a bug in the old version with the resources not properly saving. So on the odd chance your game crashed, it could have corrupted your resources file and then overwrote your backup of the resources file. I figured out what that bug was, so it's fixed.
Yay!
So assuming your game launches, you probably don't have that issue.
Initializing Minimex failed. Okay, so only Minimex broke.
Oh, good.
That's
Or
better
bad.
than before. That's progress, because last time 5 mods broke.
Yeah, I'll see the error in a second.
Yep.
And then we'll see if that's my fault or if that's your fault.
Configure mods. Advanced AI Pilot, Chess Pawns, Lemonimus mods, Lost Palettes, and Minimex version 1.1.
Hey, you want to send me your modloader.log over Steam, Discord?
You've enabled one or more mods. In order to apply them, game restart is required. Yeah, that checks out. Okay.
The modloader.log is in the game directory.
Yep. I say modloader.txt.
Go to mod content and configure the log to make sure it's enabled. Or do you just quit the game?
I already quit the game. Yeah, I keep forgetting that you still have the stream delay, even though you're in the chat.
Yeah, I have a visual stream delay now, not an audio stream delay.
I don't know if that's better or worse.
Who knows?
Because on one hand, you have less delay. On the other hand, well, yeah. Not the worst thing ever. Nothing crashed at all? Oh, there it goes. There it goes. Here, I'll leave it open for a bit now so you can actually read it. Unless you're on mobile, in which case you probably still can't read it.
Let's see.
Minimac module did not find something. Breach. DAC traceback. C and function require. C and function XP call. C and function require.
Multi-fire.
Okay. That's
That's
all I got.
weird.
Mod content. Configure mods.
Yeah, if you send me... If there's no modloader.log, go to mod content and configure mod loader. There's a couple of settings you want to make sure are set there.
Loader, yeah. Enable scrolling messages in console.
That doesn't matter.
Logging level.
I mean, unless you want it.
Print,
Logging level, make sure it's console and file.
print debug logs.
You don't need those.
Print caller information. Clear logs on startup. Development mode. Pop
Yeah, it
up.
looks like all your settings look fine. So
Okay.
logging level, file on console. Clear logs on startup, you definitely want.
Select
Otherwise, the log file
pilot
gets
deck.
big. Yeah, select pilot deck. That's the new thing. To be able to choose which pilots show up in time pods and in
3,
recruits.
4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 pilots are missing. I'm guessing they're a combination of core and modded.
So currently you're selecting all the pilots who are available in the main pilot deck.
Yep.
If you do the little drop down on the left, you can also select which ones you start with as recruits.
Mm,
Like the top 2 pilots, those are new recruits.
yep.
The first 2. And a couple of them is you just installed installed Lemons mod, so you got 4 new pilots there.
Though, I literally pulled off a perfect run of the Ice Island first round with it rusting mechs, and I'm happy.
Nice.
It's like I haven't done that in a while. I'm talking about hard difficulty because I hate myself.
Yeah, I'll figure out what the errors. You can probably keep playing for now because I think it just cancels the load of the mod.
Yeah, it just cancels the mini mod or mechs, which is fine.
You probably didn't have them installed anyways.
Nah.
Or at least-
All right. Do I want regen or
did you see that
Armor.
log file, by the way? Did you send that to me?
I do not see the log file now. I only see the
Weird.
.text file. I don't see any .log file.
In the main Steam directory?
Yeah, no .log. I see.
Very odd.
I literally see modloader.txt and modloader readme.txt, and then a bunch of DLLs and uninstall modloader.
Send me modloader.txt. I'm wondering what that is.
Okay. Also, I see kitten.txt.
Kitten?
Kitten.
Okay.
You'll see in a second what I mean by kitten. The kitten's like, feed me, human.
Yes, that's the right log file.
Okay, so it's going to the .txt file. All right, I'm gonna go feed the cat. I'll be right back.
You extracted Minimex wrongly.
Oh, that checks out. Yeah, Ayla, don't worry. I'm gonna be right back. See you guys in a second. Yeah. Alright, I'm back.
Hello.
Also, I think what happened is I didn't extract it incorrectly. I think what happened was I already had it installed, a working copy of it. So when I copied it in again, it got frustrated because I put it in again.
So what should happen is when you have the mod directory, and then within that, you always have a mod folder in there, and when that side of that, you should have a scripts folder. It looks like you have the mod folder slash the mod folder slash a scripts folder.
Yeah. Those were words. Oh, do I want to defend the train and protect the coal plant at the same time?
Of course, always defend the train.
Always, yeah. Train defending never goes wrong.
Here, I'll type into Discord.
Cracked tiles. That's new. That's a new mechanic.
Yep, cracked tiles are new.
And they turn into holes in the ground when damaged. Ooh, thank you for trying to grapple my person who's immune to grappling. Appreciate it.
And I sent you on Discord how to fix the issue.
Okay.
Because it's easier to type out than to speak.
Yeah, that's fair. I don't blame you. Alright. Oh, that'll... Dang it, that'll work.
That's a very good sign. He's very good at that. By the way, am I on stream voice chat?
Yes.
Okay. I'll make sure you're not talking to a disembodied voice.
No. Okay, yeah, train goes last, so we're good there.
could have put your rocket mech in front of the train and then smoked the spawning mech so that both your rocket mech dies and you don't block the spawn.
I feel like that's not a smart play.
Anything's a smart play if you do it.
I also do have one use of bombing run if I ever feel like it, so that's nice. And it's come in handy at least once already, so that was good.
Okay, you could push the Scorpion so you can kill the coal plant.
Yeah, we're not doing that. Alright.
Oh,
I hate those so much. Those are my least favorite. Of the original enemies, those are probably my least favorite, both because of how much health they have and the fact that you cannot kill them.
Are you only getting original?
I can't. I turned on the modded. The new ones. It's not working.
Weird.
I know. It's so weird.
We'll figure that out next. Maybe it's because of with something in the mod motor errors, it can sometimes cause weird side effects.
Alright, I feel like.
So maybe you're getting one of those weird side effects.
Yeah.
It's on your game log. Yeah, a bunch of including new enemies messages popping up.
So yeah, I think I screwed something up.
That or it could be because of Easy Edit. Maybe Easy Edit has been updated with the new enemies in there.
Possibly.
I could send you my Easy Edit configs. Maybe that would work.
Fair.
I don't think it was anything.
The one advantage is those guys decide they don't get pushed, so every now and then that's actually useful. Dead. Oh, that's right, he has Technician now. That's nice. He doesn't like free health.
Yeah, here we go.
Alright, 5 enemies. Train, let's freaking go. I feel like that's just asking for a bombing run. I feel like that's literally asking for a bombing run. The only disadvantage is he's gonna die if I do a bombing run. I still have reset turn. Let's try and see what happens.
I mean, you can always just preview and see what happens.
Let's preview.
Hover over it and see what's going to happen without clicking.
Yes. Oh,
I mean,
but if I cancel the attack, that... Oh, no, it won't work, though, because he's gonna... That's not gonna work.
I mean, you could still win here, because... Oh, you got one guy with 1 health.
Yep.
Jetpack could probably deal with him, though.
All the way in the top left corner?
Oh, the top left corner. Can't pulse mech just pulse?
He had to use the bombing run. That's how I got rid of half the enemies.
Oh.
There was just too many enemies for me not to use the bombing run. Like, bombing run hitting 4 enemies at once.
Shoot pulse mech with rocket mech. He'll be trapped in the corner, but
does
that's
3
not...
Pulse, or rocket mech's doing 3 damage right now, not 2.
Oh, you upgraded the damage.
Yep. Because you're right, otherwise that would have been the perfect plan.
And shooting Scorpion won't work because the
It'll-
building's in the way.
Yeah, so it won't cancel the attack and there's a stupid building in the way. Which means, unfortunately, I am going to lose Serena and her +1 movement.
I mean, you have a reset turn. Let's use it and see if it's a better option.
Exactly.
Might as well use reset turn if you have it.
Alright, the reset turn. I've got 2 different enemies attacking the coal plant.
The question is, can you either save Pulse Mech before using Bombing Run,
No.
or can you
Nobody else
deal
can
with
get
them without him?
And the best I can do is I can cancel the thing. That's the thing, is honestly I think losing Serena is the best choice.
Yeah, it
here.
does
I
seem
hate
like Jetmech could deal with either saving the coal plant or saving Rocket Mech into this train, but you can't do both.
Nope.
Well, I guess she can't do both.
Yeah, Camilla can't do that. And also, I do have a backup pilot.
Well,
Who gives me +1 reset turn. Yeah, sorry, Serena, you're gonna be sacrificed for a great cause. I appreciate everything you've done for us. And then just for the experience, kill that guy. I'm so sorry. So you're going to get the number and timeline of death at Pinnacle Archives. Excellent, the train made it through. Perfect mission. Even got +1 grid defense.
You know, they just dropped your pulse back into a bottomless cavern.
Yeah, we're never recovering Serena.
Well, I mean...
Pilot
Serena's
available,
probably
Isaac
dead.
Jones, +1 reset turn every mission.
You also need to... How do you get your mech back? There's actually like giant helicopters down there.
Ah, don't ask me.
There's no way a plane can just fly vertically into
Ooh, defend the
hole.
Earth Mover. I like the Earth Mover. I want to do this. This is a terrible idea because it's end with less than 4 mech damage per the power generator, and defend the Earth Mover. We're defending the Earth Mover.
I mean, the new
Killing
mission that
and
really
theft.
sucks is kill 6 or fewer enemies.
No, the mission that really sucks is defend the robot factories.
Depending on your squad, that's not bad.
Okay, yes, if you have Lightning Squad, it's fine.
Hazardous is fine too, because you could just damage like everything with your backs.
Yes, but any squad that doesn't do more than 2 damage per turn, aka my current squad, which ain't exactly high on the damage.
I mean, all you have to do is, if you cover everything with smoke, then the robot factory is easy. They're just toss robots into smoke, the robots die.
Okay, 2, that's actually a problem, that's a problem. Quite a few squads suffer with kill 7 or more enemies. That is true. Rusting Hulks is... Like, early game, Rusting Hulks cannot do 7 or more enemies.
Late game, you might have trouble doing 6 or less. Well, you're probably on easy, hard mode or normal mode.
I'm on hard mode right now, yeah.
Yes, that's 5 or less on your mode. On unfair, it's 6 or less. They're very nice.
I wish I had the upgrade to smoke damage. That'd be nice right now, but no luck. Also, I wish these guys were lined up more cleanly, but no luck there either. I could just...
I mean, only 2 of them are actually threats, so...
And I can easily just push one off the cliff. Just...
That Hornet's nice enough not actually be attacking anything.
Yeah, exactly.
Or he's actually anything that's not mobile.
Yep. Yeah, I think that's the play here.
I'd probably put Pulse back in charge of the Scarab just to give him XP.
Pulse
But then
back
whoever
control.
wants to can deal with the one Hornet, and whoever wants to could probably eliminate Regen guy.
And yeah, I'd say also early game especially, a lot of squads really suffer with kill 7 or more enemies. Because yeah, sometimes you just can't do the damage. Sometimes it just
Yeah,
don't
the
work.
kill enemy missions overall is one of the most awkward, because a lot of times I just play the mission
Damn
as
it.
I'm going along. I don't
Please
know how many I
please
end up
attack
killing.
them. Okay, thank you. Please you're irrelevant.
And what did you get? Sandworm?
Yeah, Alpha Burrower. Haven't gotten any
Eh,
normal
they're fine.
Burrowers, only Alphas so far, which is a choice.
They're friendly. Actually, if you attack
can
the Alpha
push them.
Burrower, it might actually kill him.
Oh, cause would
Not-
it? Would it?
I believe it might because if he's on the cracked tile.
I have 2 reset turns. Let's frickin' find out.
Actually, Rocket Back could probably do that. He can smoke the Hornet and kill the Burrower.
It does.
Aha! Cracked tile for the win.
And wait to see how I do it too. It's hilarious. That has to be the best way I've done that so far, honestly.
I guess Bombing Run works.
Bombing Run.
I could have done it without Bombing Run,
But
that
it was funny.
I was
Can't
thinking
argue with
Rocket
that.
Back could have done it with the back smoke. Because then
True.
he can also smoke the Hornet at the same time.
Yeah, but it was.
And then Pulse could
Funny.
have dealt with... Pulse could have dealt with the other 2, and the Jetpack would just like...
It was
What am I
funny!
doing here?
And then a normal burrower showed up just to say screw you. Oh
wonder if
right,
the
we
other
still
was
have
gonna fix
2.
that cracked tile.
We still have other turns. Right, so we've got you, who's actually attacking the Earth Mover. That's a problem. You're attacking a building, and you're attacking a building. What can we do here that will make things not a problem?
I just use Bombing Run.
Okay, I only get 1 per round, or per turn.
Yeah, that's why I said it.
Yeah. So that would instantly kill the burrower. You could... Yeah, that's probably the best run here, or best move here. kill that person.
Yeah, I think with the damages they all have, if Rocket just kills the one of the guys, Jet will be able to deal with another.
And with one more reactor, I can get +1 damage with my smoke. And then that's when the damage... Like, that's when... Honestly, at that point, that's when Rust Hulks really pick up. When they're doing +1 smoke damage. Also, Camilla makes +1 smoke damage. Like, Camilla just rocks +1 smoke damage, no questions asked.
Camilla's big advantage is the smoke does get in your own way.
Yeah. Camilla, it makes the... Like, Camilla in the fighter jet turns Rusting Hulks from a mid-tier squad to a high-tier squad, in my opinion. By herself. She just makes so many good things happen.
That's one important thing with a lot of these squads. Is some squads are really good, and some squads are really good with a specific pilot.
Alright, so... I think the best
Like, if anyone tells you, yeah, this pod is great, this squad is great when you have Kazak in it. It's like, yeah, this squad is great when you bypass the entire point of the squad with Kazak.
Yeah. So I can easily solve this. What I'm trying to think is, how can I maximize my experience gain this turn?
Let's see, Alpha Scorpions have 5 health.
And I can do
So
5 damage to it.
But you
then
usually do
I'd
4
lose the
damage
building.
with the rocket.
Well, yeah, 3 with the rocket, 1 with, and then 2 with the jet. But the problem is, I need to free the rocket.
I mean,
to do anything.
rocket could do 4 damage because it'll be 3 for directly attacking it and 1 for the smoke.
Well,
You'll
yeah.
be pushing it into smoke.
But then I still need to do 1 more damage with another attack, which only the fighter jet can do.
And there's no way to get the... Because you have to free the rocket. There's
Which
no way
means
to
the
get them
building
all
takes a
close
hit
enough.
too. So, next option is, can I get at least 3 damage? Which I can. I can easily kill a 3 without losing any buildings.
Is rocket upgraded? Or a jetpack upgraded to deal more damage?
Jetmech is upgraded to have more maneuverability, not damage.
Okay, so that means you are doing 2 damage at most.
Yeah.
So,
Yeah, there's not
you
a lot of
might
options.
be able to kill only 1 Scorpion.
Yeah, unfortunate. I could kill the Alpha, but it would mean sacrificing a building. And even though we're in a good spot, I'd rather not risk that. Rather not take that chance. I don't have to.
Yep, the most I'm seeing is you can get one of them down to 1.
Yep. And if I kill that one, he attacks the building. I do have 2 reset turns, so I could just reset if it doesn't work. Ha! The game knew I had 2 resets and gave it to me. Suck it.
Oh, they give you a grid reset?
It actually gave me a resist. First resist of the night.
That probably wasn't strictly necessary to attack a building like that, but
If I wanted to kill a Scorpion, it was.
You could kill the other Scorpion.
I didn't have anywhere to move that would, because the artillery only has 3 movement. Yeah, I know.
Behind Pulsemac?
He didn't have the movement because he was too far.
Okay.
Either way, it was funny. Okay. Ooh, nice. Isaac got invulnerable. Fits his personality perfectly.
Invulnerable is a weird one, because it makes the pilot invulnerable, not the mech.
Yeah. Defend the terraformer. Terraform the grassland back to desert. Let's do. I like terraformer. Terraformer's a fun thing, since it instant kills everything. I like terraformer. Terraform the grassland back into desert like it should be. Got a pod drop. Should recover it, or it could insist to someone else. Get to it. Oh hey, everybody wants to die today. Everyone dies today. Like, that wasn't even difficult. I love Terraformer. Undo move. Where would be the best place for smoke? Honestly, probably the best place for smoke, we're gonna do this. We're gonna defend those buildings so that the melee mech can attack you from that side. That's one thing I like to do with smoke, is if I have a free turn, I just go flood the area in front of a building so that nobody can do anything. Especially with burrowers, with the way that they attack. Oh, nice. They want to die today. Enemies be like, I want to die, please kill me. I wish to die. Ah, frick. Misclick. Bye, burrowers. More smoke. And do a little fart. Like the earth moving mission is not hard.
Be on unfair mode.
Yeah, no thank you. I'll leave that to people who apparently enjoy this game an unreasonable amount.
Hey, you should try it at least once.
Maybe. Maybe today we'll just be like, hey, let's just do this dumb thing. Okay, so you'll instant kill. We do have the invulnerable ability now, so that's nice, but rather not risk that on God to.
Well, the question right now is, you're gonna instant kill. Can you get anyone else in the instant kill zone? I don't believe it's possible with everybody's arranged.
It is not.
The back instant kill zones are a little annoying like that.
That's who can still... Oh, you can still act. Oh, okay. Sure. Is there anywhere I can actually do anything with you? Probably not.
If you use Pulse Mech to push the Scorpion, then you can use Rocket
I
to
don't have invulnerability
push the Scorpion to get into
the problem is Pulse Mech's not immune to smoke.
Or no, I mean, like, Pulse Mech's still an attack. You could have pushed the Scorpion, and then you use Rocket to push the guy into the smoke.
Good point, good point. Good thing I have 2 resets. Thank you, Isaac. There we go. 1 more damage. Never hurt no one.
And maybe he'll just attack the Earth Mover over there, and you'll be able to instant kill him next turn.
Yep. You never know. Also, look at that line of smoke guarding all the buildings.
Do you have enough smoke?
No.
See, some people, what they do is when they get to the final island, they just somehow manage to smoke the entire board. I just look at that like, how many bombs did you kill to have enough turns to do that?
Hey, look, they all lined themselves up for a bombing run. How nice of them. So the bombing run will kill those guys instantly. And yeah, unfortunately, he did not do so on the side I needed him to, so no luck there. Undo move. Here's what we can do.
I mean, you could definitely eliminate 4 of these enemies. The question's now just, can you eliminate the 5th?
Don't got the damage too.
Is Rocket even in range to
No,
protect the building?
Rocket needed 1 more movement to hit him. The best I can do is stall him. Yeah, unfortunately, if I had attacked downwards, I would have been able to get... And then this turn attack's left, I could have gotten a bunch more enemies, but I wanted to kill the one beforehand, and I was like, yeah, I'm not sure if that's worth it or not.
You would have killed a different one, but...
Yeah, but I would have had 1 more enemy alive this turn, which could have thrown everything off.
Well, you still would have had the same number of enemies, it just would have been the regular Scorpion instead of the Alpha. Based on the order you did your actions.
That's true.
Which means it would have had 3 health instead of 1.
Yep, but it would have only done 1 damage versus 3. On the bright side, we're still maintaining a perfect run. Reactor core! Yes! That's what I needed!
Well, I mean, all-time pots.
Oh, and then she has a +1 reactor. I don't even notice.
Oh, you got the level up reactor.
Nice! +2 health for now, and then the question is, do I want +1 damage, or... Yeah, no, we don't. +1 smoke damage. Okay, the Rift. Defend the prototype bombs. Less freaking.
Giving Jetmech health? That's weird.
I'm not doing it on... It's not normal. I'm doing it on the health. One, if I recall correctly, she has the masochist ability.
The movement bonus when you kill things?
Yes. No, masochist is you gain more movement.
Movement bonus
when
when you have less health. Yeah, okay.
No, never mind. She lost it on a level up at some point. Oh, because I did the reset and I didn't get her. That's why. So she has Fracture instead. No, it's more because I don't really care about anything else. But you're right. If I thought of it, I would have used the +1 movement. Would have been better.
+1 move's always better than health.
Yeah. Oh, well. It's not a big deal. Okay, they're all attacking buildings. Oh, it doesn't kill instantly more because I changed to smoke does more damage now. No regrets. Smoke is great.
Yeah, it's like an easy turn to solve, but I don't see a good way to maximize anything. Each of your mechs at most hit one target.
And unfortunately, it's really hard to smoke the burrowers because they do their own thing. What I can do is shenanigans just a bit and push the bomb in front of a building so there's one less target.
That, or someone kills the bomb and it blows up the building.
It's true. But we have options. Options are good. Come on, did you have to all attack buildings? Screw you. Especially because they're not lined up for anything useful. They're all nowhere near each other.
That burrower is very smart. He's like, oh, thank you for putting that bomb next to the building so he can attack it easier.
Yeah, I noticed. It's just unfortunate that, yeah, I don't see any way to attack enough to defend enough things.
You only got 4 of them.
I can kill 2 and push 1. The only person who can attack the burrower is the rockets, unfortunately.
That's not true. Jack can also attack the burrower for a small fee.
You mean attacking the bomb?
Yeah.
Yeah, no, that doesn't
And blowing
count.
up the building.
That doesn't count. I actually, no, there's not a way to do that. Because of the way
The
that
question now is minimizing grid defense. Which 2 enemies do you need to deal with? Or can you kill one of them? Definitely.
Burrower's necessary. Burrower's absolutely necessary, and there's only one person who can do it.
That means Burrower definitely is in charge. Is Rocket's job to deal with. Can you kill either of the 2 Hornets?
Yes.
Oh, you can kill both of them. I would probably kill the Alpha then.
Yeah.
And then leave Pulse to deal with whatever he feels like.
Yeah. Yeah, Alpha's definitely more important to kill.
When I have this situation on Unfair, typically it's not like I can eliminate grid damage, it's that I can reduce grid damage to just 2 Vec attacking. So the goal is to try to get them both to be attacking the same building.
Yeah, that's fair. Okay, Vec dead. My first building loss of the entire run so far. And of course another burrower pops up. You know the worst thing about burrowers? How much longer their animation is than every other enemy.
If you're doing a speed run, that would be a problem.
Yeah, like, do not choose that island if you're doing a lightning run. Alright.
I mean, there's some people who do like actual speed runs in the game.
Oh, for sure.
It's a weird one because there's some things they do that I would never advise doing, but they help with speed runs. Like when you get a train mission, which you definitely should do because it's fewer turns.
All of my things are dependent on people being in lines, and you're just not. Don't appreciate it.
When you get a train mission, that's an ideal for speed runs because it's fewer turns. But the train animation is slow, so you kill the train first turn to speed up the animations.
Well, yeah, that makes sense. It's pro gamer strats.
It's one I would never suggest doing otherwise, but it's something you can do. You could possibly kill the Hornet if you just push the Hornet into line with the Scorpion and then use Rocket Mech for both. That's all I'm seeing is good though. hard part is you have 4 threats here, and none of them are lined up to deal with.
Well, the Hornet's not a threat. Hornet's not a threat.
That's fair.
So it's 3 threats. The catch is I'm not sure if there's a way to even deal with all 3 of them.
Can Pulse Mech reach anybody?
Pulse Mech can push the...
Pulse Mech could bombing run if needed and deal with Burrower.
Burrower, yes. It would get rid of it at least. But then the problem is Rocket Mech still cannot...
I don't see any other push Pulse Mech could do that could solve anything, so he has to bombing run.
Yeah.
And then Jet Mech attacks whoever he can kill, and Rocket Mech attacks whoever he can push. Actually, can Rocket Mech push any of them? He might need to smoke someone.
Yeah, let's say it might be. I think the smoke is the priority here, and I'll do the same amount of damage with the smoke as I will with Rocket anyway. So smoke will actually cancel.
Oh right, because you got 2 damage smoke now.
Yep.
So then Jet Mech, he could spawn block.
No, Jet Mech is doing this.
Well, if Jet Mech goes to F2, he could spawn block. Or yeah, he could have also spawn block that direction too.
It's true. Could have, yeah. Probably should have done that. And guess what? I have 2 resets.
Turns.
I have 2 resets. Yeah, I forgot to
If you're gonna reset turn, use bombing run to hit as many buildings as you can to see if you're gonna get any grid resists.
Yeah.
Just before you just give up on this timeline, we reset turn. Before you go, you just kill all the buildings.
And at least I caught the Burrow to leave, so he...
You know the trick way to grid resist, right?
Also, I should probably have moved out of the way. And let me guess, it's predefined turns or predefined numbers, or is it not?
All the grid resist, the RNG is predefined, so that if you reset turn, you get the same RNG.
Bad. Bad, but or not that bad. Whatever. He'll survive if I need. Okay, so really only 2 threats matter.
Hey, that's mean. Don't worry, Beck. All of you matter. You're all important.
Here's what I do. Oh, frick, that doesn't work because I can't hit him. I can't defend the bomb if I do that. I was like, that would have been perfect, but I can't defend the bomb. Stupid smoke is in the way of me doing anything more. Yeah, that's my fault.
Just use a bombing run, which you are out of.
I had to last turn, unfortunately.
You need to get Isaac conservative.
Unfortunately, with no bombing run, Isaac really can't do much this turn. And both the things I need the Rocket Mech for both things. Also, if I recall correctly...
Can Jet Mech reach the Burrower?
No, nowhere near.
Oh, he's like off by 1 space.
The worst part is if I had upgraded the move, it would have been fine. Yeah. It's like, that's my fault.
Wait, let's see about... I'm trying to see if there's a way you could shoot the old mechs to solve this.
I know, there's not. No. I already tried that. Like, the only thing I can see is the bomb's gonna die or 2 buildings are gonna die. Neither of which is a good option. Because the other problem is that push does not work on burrowers. They're immune.
That smoke that's next to the Scorpion is honestly... Like, in this case, smoke's in your way, because Rocket Mech could have dealt with saving Pulse and the other guy.
Yeah, they could have. And that's on me. Yeah, that's the problem, is Fighter Jet, it can kill this turn, but it can't kill anything useful. And let me guess,
actually, wait.
Sorry,
can
what?
Fighter Mech save Pulse Mech, and then Pulse Mech... And he can't deal with the Burrower, can he?
Doesn't have the range.
Well, Pulse Mech has the range, he just won't do anything useful.
And yeah, the problem is Pulse Mech doesn't have the movement to do anything about the Hornet, not that he could anyway.
Yeah, pulsing is only so useful. And you probably have to get any of the shield upgrades on Pulse.
No. Let's focus on the damage. So yeah, my choice is, do I want to take 2 grid damage, or do I want to take lost of the...
I'd try to go for perfect Perfect Island if you can. It's a more useful one.
2 grid damage it is.
Actually, wait, I see a solution. Wait. Never mind. It involves the webs on PulseMech kills that. If you get Jetmech next to Burrower and then pulse him into it, that would also solve the problem. It's just pulsing him into it's not really doable.
Range.
The problem is PulseMech is webbed.
Yep.
So if you could get PulseMech to F3, or no, F4, that would solve your problem. It's just
PulseMech is webbed.
PulseMech is stuck.
Alright, let's hope for a resist. Nope, no resist.
Just might as well kill someone.
Yep. Excellent. The prototype survived. We just lost 3 buildings after having lost none this entire game. Destroy the Hornet Leader, protect the Corporate Tower. Hornets, honestly, like, Hornet Leader is one of my favorites because it's basically a joke.
I wonder if you're getting new leaders right now. You're probably not.
Yeah, I'm not getting, like, I'm checking, I'm getting none of the new ones.
Here's what's happening. The mod pack you installed, Lemon's mod pack, it includes a mod called Easy Edit, which lets you reconfigure the list of VEC that spawn. And I don't think it's set up with a new VEC enabled by default.
That's unfortunate.
What I did, I set you my configs, which I've enabled them, and also enabled a couple surprises on the final island for you.
Nice.
So normally the final island is limited to 3 different alpha VEC can appear, and I added a few more to make it more fun. Or I should say 3 different, not alpha, boss VEC. So normally I think it's always you get it's a Scarab, Beetle, or Scorpion, if I remember correctly.
Alright,
and
fun
there's a fourth
time.
one that shows up second part.
Nice little one rounding of the Hornet. I feel accomplished.
I think the Hornet's gonna survive. Oh, wait, he's PulseMech to finish him off.
Yep.
Always good when PulseMech does something useful.
I know, right?
PulseMech's a lot better when you give him shield buildings, because that means he can solve a lot more problems. Well, I should say shield allies, or whatever it's called. Being able to just shield a random building can solve a few problems.
It's true.
The problem is a 2-core sync for an average mech.
Also, I just realized I forgot to switch out the movement again.
Yep, you did.
Oh well.
Just switch it out at the end of the island when you start.
No, I'm gonna swap out
Getting
for
all
more
your core
damage.
upgrades.
Let's be real.
Well, who knows? Maybe you'll have enough cores to get damage and move.
I mean, I will. Let's be real. But not what I'm going for.
Move's always good.
Alright, those both have not a lot of health. I could bombing run and just take the hit. I've got the health for it. That might be the plan here. Only 2 enemies are coming. That's not a lot. Yeah, I think that's the plan here. I think that's the plan. Bombing run, kill everything.
I do love the multi-target bombing run. You get to choose a line and a direction. I don't believe you can kill either of the other 2. Although...
I can at least stop both of them.
Rocket Mech can't deal with the Scorpion.
Yes, I can.
Oh, you're gonna smoke him.
Yeah. Smoke MVP. I love smoke.
While you're at it, just kill those mountains, because those mountains don't deserve to live.
Yep.
One of the squads, Cataclysm, has an achievement for just killing 20 mountains during the run.
Yep, that sounds right.
And she's like, you got nothing else to do, kill some mountains here.
Alright, I can kill 2. I don't think I can kill 3. Although only 1 building is under attack, and that's one of the ones I can kill easily, so maybe I can kill 3. Let's find out.
I mean, I see a way for you to kill most of them.
How so?
Okay, Rocket Mech could deal with Scarab and smoke the guy behind him.
Yep, that was my plan.
And then you just need to find a way to deal 2 damage to him.
Yep. which I have. Actually,
Bombing run would be
I know
the
what I would
solution.
do.
You need to get conservative on Isaac so you can bombing run twice.
That won't kill, unfortunately. That's all, I forgot. You won't take the smoke damage twice. Oh well.
How much health does he have? 4 or 3?
2.
I was gonna see if you could like pulse back the Hornet into
Put
one of
every
your
single
mechs.
mission despite the odds. Achievement unlocked, perfect strategy. You've earned my respect. Harold Schmidt, push adjacent tiles all repairing. Yeah.
Ooh, you should put that in pulse mech.
And +3 grid defense. Yeah, you're right
but
that
that-
with Pulse Mech, that's basically free heal every turn. But then also he has
Wait.
grid defense, and that's not worth it.
The funny thing about putting him
Oh! Smoke bombs!
It's just smoke.
Smoke bombs!
Wait, put the smoke bombs on pulse mech.
Uh-huh!
This is literally just jet mech, but without the damage.
Uh-huh! No, it can do damage too. Watch.
Oh yeah, no, the smoke makes it do
Sorry.
damage.
Oh yeah, smoke damage, but +1 range, +1 range. 3 range jump. This, every single one of my best Rusting Hulk runs has included smoke bombs. Without fail. Always. Smoke bombs MVP.
Who is bombing run now?
Well, the only one who doesn't have anything is the Jet, so...
You can swap out the passive pretty easily though to anybody.
Yeah, that's true. Give that to the Rocket Mech maybe, but they have the +3 reactors, so they have to go to somebody else. Who
First
needs-
off, does anybody have conservative?
What's
Because
considered?
someone has conservative. It's a skill that gives you more uses on limited use weapons.
Oh, yeah, no one has that.
Okay, probably doesn't matter. I think
Alexis now has +1 move per mech killed in battle.
yeah, based on the cores you spent, does probably make more sense.
I guess
for
let's
the
see what
Jets.
reputation. We can get 3 reactors. I guess here's the other question. If I sell Bombing Run, is there anything I can get that's better? I can
You
get
will have 2 core. Or
Shield
two
Tank, I can get Acid Projector,
You can get the spider gun. I love the spider
I can
gun.
get a Rocket Injector. Damage target creating a friendly spider on kill.
Spider gun's great.
That might be actually more interesting than the Bombing Run.
It does mean you're gonna have to really mess around with your cores, because that means you need to get the smoke generator on the jet mech, and somehow still get the 3 cores on it.
Oh, that's easy. I can just give him all 3 reactor cores. I don't know if I have to buy right now.
Alrighty. Now,
Ye-
the Ratchet Ejector is a lot better if you can get up to 2 damage.
That makes sense because of everything.
That kills both. 1 damage will kill something if you already damaged it, or leapers. 2 damage will kill nearly any basic
Actually, that
mech.
might make sense if I give it to the range attacker. So he's got 2 different range attacks, and he has range class, so it'll be cheaper for him.
I mean, yeah, it's the range class, so that's why he's the one to give it to.
Bye, Bombing Run. Thanks for the help, but correct an injector.
Bombing Run is good, but spiders. Spiders are good. More spiders equals more good.
Okay, so there, and then honestly, the +1 movement is probably going to come in handy really heavily here. And then install all 3. So unfortunately, basically it means instead of getting +1 damage on the jet mech, we now have a 2 damage range weapon that does not push and creates tiny spiders. Okay, that's something.
Actually, wait, before you go, Jetpack should switch from health to move.
Right, thank you for the reminder. And we have not given a single thing to Pulse Mech other than smoke bombs. But with smoke bombs, we have so much. Smoke bombs is a game
Range will help
changer.
a lot once you get that.
Smoke bombs is a game changer.
So eventually, I'd say your next core you get should probably go to Pulse Mech so you can upgrade the range on Smoke Bombs. It's
Yeah.
a lot more viable then.
Especially because currently Pulse Mech has literally nothing. I guess the question is, does Smoke Mech want the Technician and Adrenaline abilities? Probably not, though, because +1 move doesn't really benefit at all.
Adrenaline doesn't really help when he's not killing that much.
Yeah. I guess here's the other question. Does Rocket Mech want +1 move, or does it want acidic?
I feel like +1 move means you can actually hit more things.
Yeah, probably.
Like, acidic is nice, but acidic doesn't stack with your smoke electricity.
Alright, I can go to the finale, but let's be real, let's keep going. Okay, Archive Inc., Boss Scorpion, also features other stuff and has the armor mech. We have some damage now, though, versus Detritus has the explosion.
I can say fixing Easy Edit won't get the new Vec in for the 2 new islands, because those are already in your save data.
Yeah,
But
so,
it will affect which Vec show up in the final mission.
Yep.
So if you want to do that now, you could.
We'll finish this run as it is.
Alright.
Things are going great. I don't want to screw with it.
The only thing it would affect is the final mission if you change that.
Like I said, things are going great. Don't want to screw with it because the final mission sucks sometimes.
And then Minimax fixing that would only affect the weapon deck, which you've already generated, so...
You've shown up in the
It won't
nick of
change
time.
anything.
The Vec are overrunning our island archive. The Old Earth relics here still have some fight in them. They can help us. Oh, come on, really? It's +1 reputation, +1 reactor, or power grid each one. Kill 7 enemies and protect the power generator with a tidal wave. That makes killing easier. Or don't kill the volatile Vec, protect the emergency batteries. Okay, we're going to ignore the volatile Vec because I hate that kind of mission. I hate volatile Vec.
Your squad is... Actually, your squad was good at just, like, with the volatile Vec until you upgrade your smoke damage.
Yeah.
Now you are suddenly terrible at it.
Uh-huh. It's garbage day.
Volatile
Here are the
Vec
Vec right on
and-
time.
Between volatile Vec and kill less than 6 enemies, sometimes you actually want to remove upgrades before a mission.
Yeah, depending on the mission for sure. Okay, so that guy's just plain dead. And not even attacking? What's the point then? Who knows?
Ranged Vec have, he probably decided if he's gonna attack, he's gonna end up hitting his own buddy, which is not ideal, so he just chose not to attack. Because the one thing is the Vec, they don't coordinate with each other.
Yeah, that is true. They don't know how to do it.
There's a mod called Hot Seat where it lets a human control the Vec instead of having them both be played by CPU.
PulseMac no longer has to deal with stupid webs.
The really funny thing about a human controlling them Vec is they can do some nasty things.
Oh,
sometimes.
for sure. Human-controlled Vec would be awful for replacement.
The challenge is you can't always arrange the Vec in such a way that you can make it impossible to solve. So you can often make it difficult to solve.
Okay, good.
For example, in this scenario, all they had to do was move the Scion to not be in the way, and then your other guy could have actually done something useful. Also, with the hazards, a human controlling the Vec would not move them on the hazards, so they die instantly.
Yeah, because the AI loves to do that for some reason.
It's not that the AI loves to do that, it's that the AI is not told to avoid it.
Yeah, that sounds right.
The AI doesn't know it's a bad idea to put its units
And then they'll
into
do this,
danger.
or they'll freeze themselves, all kind of stupid things.
Yeah, like unless they're a specific unit, they'll actually not avoid mines. I actually don't know which units avoid mines.
That might be an
I see.
issue. I don't think there's anybody who can hurt that without damaging the building. No, there is a way. There's a way. Because water doesn't sink the big guys, so I can just do that. Because the mechs are immune to water, they'll just be waterlogged, right?
Yeah, mechs are fine with water.
Obviously, I know that normally, but with high tide specifically, it won't affect them.
Yeah, you have the massive ability. All it's doing is changing the terrain type. So tidal waves are only a hazard in the sense that they change the terrain with might kill units. They don't actually kill them.
Might as well heal. And with
Like
that,
a
we
final
killed
island.
8 enemies with the rusting hulks.
The lava flow final islands also don't kill your mech, but it doesn't mean your mech's gonna be on fire.
Correct.
Which basically your squad is actually not a bad
It's
thing.
water, but you're also on fire. Vex are
means
not easily
everyone's
defeated when you
immune.
put them down with flying colors. My compliments to the pilots.
Flying colors, is that a pun?
Oh god damn it, another one that's a reputation and a grid defense? Defend the another train, or defend the artillery support. And then it's a 1. Really? If I want the extra reactor core, I have to go through a bunch of crap.
Do it.
It skips the train at least.
Artillery support's great.
Yep. It just sucks that literally it's all the bad missions. They give me like
Well, if you
nothing.
think about it, the other way you could go, the question is, can you get at least...
I would need to get enough
5
reputation to buy a reactor
reputation
core, and no.
Which I don't think you're getting 5 reputation on your pass, so yeah.
Defend the artillery support. I love artillery support. They're so fun.
Oh, they're so slow.
And since my whole thing is like all of my stuff is all about lining people up, like for instance these idiots who just are asking to die. It's like, what did you think was gonna happen? That does 3 damage, so it would instantly kill that guy. That's not good. Yeah, that's a good point. I don't really have a good way to counter that. I don't think I have any way to counter that, actually.
Spider gun.
Sorry, what?
You have spider gun.
That, but it won't instantly kill him.
Spider gun can turn the blob into a spider, and then he can just stand in the way. Now you're thinking with spiders.
I didn't know that. I didn't know how they interacted.
A spider gun. It
Oh,
kills
spider's
any
gonna burn to
unit.
death first, though.
Oh, stupid spider. So okay, spider gun. You probably want to deal with someone else who jetpack.
Yeah, turn somebody else into a spider. And I've already used both resets in the first turn. We're off to a great start. Oh, spider only moves 2 spaces.
Hopefully you haven't already turned him into a spider. Because you gotta reset turns.
Yep, I'm already out of resets and turned him into a spider because I had no idea. And that's
Oh wait, Postmech can save the day.
by pushing
Post
it,
the
yeah.
blob into the line of fire.
Yep. And the bomb can be used as a shield. There we go. And in the meantime,
And honestly, would have the better straight to start with.
yep.
And Spider can just move someplace where he's doing no or spawn flop.
He just hits
I don't
people.
prefer to save him. Spider gets a 1 attack. As soon as he attacks, he's dead. The question is, do you want to use the attack now, or do you want to save for next turn?
You're a little late.
In Spider economy is the whole way that Spider Squad works. It's always a question of, do I use my Spider now or save it for later? And sometimes you can get like 4
Alright,
spiders
now
in
they
the
have
last turn.
armor. Whatever. Whatever.
More spiders equals more
Problem.
As opposed to like the bomber max, their unit only lasts 1 turn. So you can't just save a bunch of bomberlings for the last turn. Hey, you can deal with the armor guy. Before attacking, I would definitely deal with the armor guy. Assuming that there's no one else who needs to deal with it. Assuming you don't need to deal with it.
I love that push damage ignores armor. It's great.
Hopefully you can do that instead. I would think you could use your mini artillery to kill the Scion.
It only has 1 movement.
Yeah.
Oh, could have killed. Yeah, you're right. Could have killed the Scion. Oh well.
And then Jetpack could have actually done damage to the 2 guys.
Uh huh. Oh well.
You already moved Jetpack. Ah, you did. Unfortunate.
Spider will just stand in front of a building.
You can move those 2 buildings. Probably a good idea.
Spider will simply stand there so the enemy can't go in front of the building. That's all it's accomplishing, but that's still useful. 4
He's also-
enemies.
He is saving a spider attack for the
Worthless.
future.
Problem.
Spider gets to live the spider another day.
Alright, how do we want to do this?
Turn someone into a spider, obviously. artillery is just not in a very good position.
No, it is not. It's an awful position, honestly. I just push people into it for it to do any good. Oh, frick! I'm an idiot that pushed into killing the artillery support.
Doesn't artillery support have 2 health?
It does, you're right, Imran. We're good, we're good. We're good.
By the way, I'm not sure. You just push it, because then artillery might be dead. Good play.
Okay, 4 enemies, but 2 of them are at 1 health. 3 are at 1 health.
Yeah, the nice friendly thing about artillery support is he has more than 1 health. To make up for the fact it's moving is absolutely garbage.
Yeah.
When I did my artillery, I decided to give them a little bit more move. They have 2 move and 1 less health. So I let you get armor on that because armor on artillery kind of makes sense. Wow, everybody's in a terrible position right now.
I don't know if I can save the rocket man. Alexis might be dead. Alexis might be actually dead. Artillery's easy, I'll just move it.
Let's see. The question is, can you get something into position to spider it? Which I don't think you can.
No, I don't have the movement to. I think
You don't have enough pushing mechs to deal with that.
no, sorry, Jill. I think Jill's dead. Is it Jill? No, that's Alexis. Who's Jill? Oh, Jill's in charge of the artillery. That's who Jill is.
Yeah, that's just he attacked you in the worst possible spot. Do you know of anybody who can move pulse to you?
I can what?
If you get pulse mech closer to him, but I don't think you have anybody with push to move pulse mech closer.
Nope.
This is where you wish that technician could save the mech from death.
Yep.
And this is why when I had this squad, one of the favorite things I like to do is get an alternate weapon on jetmech. This jetmech is so great with the tank shots.
You cannot turn mountains into spiders.
Nope, mountain, not a spider. The spider gun is nice because it works on just about any unit. So you can, for example, turn rocks
So
into
CEO
spiders,
saying I did my best.
jam into spiders, artillery support into spiders. Everything's a spider. CEO Sage? That's probably the first name of one of the
Now I have
CEOs
no pilot.
Oh, rip that guy.
So this,
Rip Alexis.
no one's getting experience, which means I will not have a max level person for final mission. Knock mites off of mechs. I hate this.
Well, if you get a pilot in the future, they're going to start with some XP.
Mites have quickly become one of my least favorite things, just because I hate the idea of waste a turn.
So the trick with mites is you don't have to repair to get rid of them.
They
You
can be
also
affected by
try to
status
kill
effects too.
So a lot of times what I'll do is I'll purposely just block enemy attacks with my units, just to make sure that the mites are dealt with. So for example, well on this turn you got shields on the building, so half your threats are going to disappear. And you got mines, so your other half are going to disappear. So it's not going to be, mites are not going to be a huge problem in this mission. Like, for example, if someone has enough health, they could just sit on the time pod and block that guy to deal with the mites, and block the guy from attacking the shields. I think you need 2 health to do that, so Pulse Mech could do it. Pulse Mech stand on the time pod and do nothing else there.
Yep.
Oh yeah, I guess you might as well repair the mites. So. And then Jetpack can do his jet thing to the guys. Well, I think the theory is that it's here we just do with Spider-Man.
Achievement unlocked, immovable objects.
And then the other nice thing is spawn blocks deal with the map. If you wanted to get rid of these mites, all you do is put a full smack block another one of those spawns.
It's true.
Did Rocket Mech kill the new guy? Did that do enough damage?
No. Rocket Mech only does 2 damage. The guy's got 5 health.
Did you end up doing 3 damage to him with the rock? Didn't enough.
I'm gonna just create some smoke.
Although Rocket Mech standing in front of him would deal with the mites, at the cost of him being very badly damaged.
Yep.
If it's a trade-off you're willing to do. His jetpack will jump into the bomb.
Bye. Bye. That's
It is nice that the vectors just jump onto the bombs. Maybe no one's ever taught them about landmines.
probably not.
See, the most fun thing to do would be to push the one guy in front of the other guy so they shoot each other.
The mines instantly kill me too, right? Yes.
Yes, they do. Although you can undo move to save yourself.
That's weird.
Undo move will undo any action caused by the move, which includes mines and acid, fire, and healing yourself. Healing yourself is one of the new pilots, Rosie.
Problem.
I don't know if you unlock Rosie yet. You'll find out more about her, but not later. And good news is you acid in your rocket mech, so he's no longer got mites.
Dead.
I mean, you don't really have that many threats left.
But it is a non-zero. Especially because I keep almost jumping into the mines by not paying attention.
Just a mine. Mines are friendly.
Oh wait, I was like, that didn't work. Oh, that would have worked. I forgot the fire goes first.
Okay, fire.
So that guy's dead. And that guy's dead.
I can't remember whether fire is first, which almost never matters.
Fire or what?
Fire or smoke.
Fire goes before smoke.
The only time where it
Source
matters
just
is if
found
you
out.
need fire. If you need fire damage to kill something before the smoke damage kills it.
Yep.
And typically you have an exploding scion.
And I got a time pod at least.
Oh, by the way, your
Spring-loaded
tip of the-
legs. Prime class weapon. And I
your
have
tip
no
of the
primes.
mission, Fire will damage all of the targets in the order of attack order. I believe
another
smoke damage will do the
reactor.
same order. I feel like Pulse Mech should get the core.
Yeah.
Pulse
Max just
New
weak.
power available. All right. And then yeah, spring-loaded legs. I have 0 use for. Defend the tanks and
great
protect the
one on
defense
Hazardous.
lab. Ooh, tanks.
Spring-loaded
those are
legs
fun.
is weaker than Hazardous normal leap attack, but it's directional, which is occasionally what you need. On my last Hazardous run, I upgraded spring-loaded legs all the way, so I was doing 4 damage to any one direction, and then put
Problem.
Silicon in that effect. So I would just
Minor
leap,
problem.
deal 4 damage to a target,
Problem.
leap, deal 4 damage to another target.
Problem. Okay, so 4 problems, of which I can deal with 2 immediately.
The hard part about this mission is we do bad on
This
the
is
first
so
mission,
awfully laid out.
really bad on the next two.
This is laid out so bad, it's not even funny. But I think I got it.
I mean, Rocket Mech can easily save many tank. Jet Mech could stop 2 guys up there. And then it's up to Pulse Mech to pull someone. Assuming he's in range, or he can smoke, doing his smoke now.
Yeah, smoke. Ultimate has smoke now. Ultimate is very good position.
No, Pulse Mech instead of Pulse Mech.
Is he seriously attacking his buddy just to hit the tank? Everybody wants that freaking tank dead. God damn.
Yeah, they do that. I think that everything's based on a scoring function. I think it's -2 to attack their buddy, and it's +5 to attack one of your guys. So he's looking at this as a net 3k.
Oh man, that's right, because it'll go until so well. He's no longer a threat at least.
You turn him into a spider.
No, because of the armor.
You kill the armor guy, and then turn him into a spider.
I don't have any way to kill the armor guy, really. Armor guy's in a corner. That's in a bad corner.
I've been wondering, like, what's everybody gonna do? I think you have to waste Jet Mech on killing a blob.
I know.
Oh wait, the Hornet you just pushed is still killing the mini tank. So
You're
that should
right.
solve the problem.
Didn't solve the problem at all. Didn't solve any problem.
Solve one problem, which is start.
New plan. Turn the blob into a spider.
Ah, yes, good plan. Any plan that involves turning something into a spider is a good plan. Ooh, turn blob into a spider, and you push the Hornet, and all your problems go away.
Yes, I noticed that. It's a very good plan.
Any plan involving spiders is a good plan. I don't know what the attack order is. Basically, attack order is dead.
And
Oh, hey,
then smoke by
Pulse
those
might
2
actually-
buildings just so they can't do anything with it.
No, never mind. I was gonna say pulse back to the back into each other, but that would also kill me. And you probably don't want to kill them.
And now here's the important thing. The mini tanks are up and running now, and I can use them to kill that thing by pushing it into the mountain or anything else. Just in general, I can use the tanks now, which is phenomenal.
Which means if someone's attacking that, they can move out of the way.
Yeah, I know, right?
Have you done the mission yet with escorting the VIPs? It's a Tritus one. This is a Tritus mission that takes that concept of they can move out of the way as their ability. The first question is anything here able to be a spider?
Yes, a lot of things are. For
Everything's a
instance,
spider. It looks like most of your threats can easily you can even turn the Scion into a spider. That's probably what I would suggest doing. I don't know if you need it to be a spider, but it is a spider now. And everything's better when that's a spider. Spider might die this turn though, I don't think there's anything you can do except... Wait, smoke puts out fire.
yes it does.
Spider will live.
Not this turn.
Smoke. The one thing I see you could do is put the mini tank. Oh wait, I see something you can do. Put the mini tank in the fire to kill the blob, and then use pulse mech to smoke the mini tank.
I'm using the blob to kill the enemies.
Well, the reason why I guess the mini tank could have killed that guy. You would have killed the enemies the same way either way.
Yep.
What would have happened is killing the blob means that when he attacked the cancel. Never mind.
Alright, we'll turn the blob into a spider. And for your sake, all the spiders will live till the end of the mission.
Yay, spiders. The more spiders that live, the better.
And the mini tanks, their only purpose was they move. That's the only thing they accomplished was moving. Everybody hide in the smoke!
Friendly smoke is very friendly.
Sneaky, sneaky. Everything is dead. Smoke MVP. Smoke bombs MVP. And what did you get for promotion? Adrenaline, +1 move per Vec killed in battle. Sure. And we got +1 reactor. Who wants it? I kind of like the idea of +1 damage on the jet mech. I think I might go with that. I could also give +1 damage to the rocket artillery, which is also nice. We'll do it on the jet for now. So now the jet does 2 damage after all. To the corporate HQ, kill the Scorpion leader.
Hey, I like Scorpion leader. He's very Scorpion.
Mm-hmm.
And by like, I mean...
Please go attack my jet first, Scorpion leader. I would appreciate it.
You know what I think about Scorpion leader is you can't
Thank you.
use him. He just kind of attacks all 4 directions.
Yeah, but thankfully he's also an idiot. He tried to grapple the wrong person.
Even honestly, without Camilla, you can still his grapple wouldn't be that bad.
Alright, I can't go through. Reset turn. My bad. I forgot that Pulse Mech can't fly.
Flying's overrated. I definitely would suggest killing the side before you decide what a jetpack does.
Yeah, I also could have done is I could have used the spider to kill the Scion. Oh well.
Oh, then the blob would have been hard to deal with.
Yeah.
On the bright side, I can damage Thor's armor.
Alright, what are we doing with here?
You got a nice Scorpion friend over there. You got a blob friend. Hey, there's a guy who turns into a spider over there.
It's true.
Also, is the Hornet being nice enough to just kill the blob for you?
But it's also attacking the building is the problem.
The Hornet's not attacking you, it's attacking your spider. I would have turned one of those guys into a spider, though.
Oh, I know, you love turning things into spiders.
Spiders make your life better.
Yeah.
Maybe the spider could have saved Scorpion. Or Rocket Scorpion. Grab the company into a spider. Why are you even playing this game if not turning things into a spider?
That's still the option.
And then one spider can just go off and do his thing somewhere.
One spider's gotta kill that bomb. No choice.
Yeah, but the other spider can live and go do his own thing. Whatever his own thing is. You can either kill the leaper or kill the blob guy.
It would do no damage. It's not worth it.
Oh yeah, put the Leaper. You can do a spawn block with Leaper.
No, what I did is I'm gonna hide in the smoke and attack next turn.
Probably a good idea. I think you do 1 damage to them just because spawn block versus putting into a motion.
Okay, he's dead. I'm gonna turn the Scorpion Leader into a spider just because it's stupid.
With the armor. Not stupid, that's a good use of spider gun.
It's just funny.
Anything that can turn into a spider should be turned into a spider. I should do a run with 3 spider guns at one point.
Well, Spider's dead. Alpha Leaper's like, nope.
Oh wait, no, he did. Oh no, I did a mix
realize
build.
the problem.
Remember how there's the achievement in the custom squads for 3 different mechs of the same class? I went with the best combo of Spider Gun combined with the Bomberling combined with the Rockspin. It gave some very interesting synergies.
I bet.
You can turn rocks into spiders, you can turn Bomberlings into spiders, you could turn spiders into spiders.
Alright, one more turn.
Plus just having
Gonna
like
be a lot of enemies on the field. You're gonna have to be really careful.
having 7 units on the map makes everything more fun.
But I've also got a bunch of spiders, so that's a perk. Six enemy actions. Okay, one spider's just dead, basically. That's kind of whatever.
But wait, you can kill the guy. So his death will not be in vain.
Exactly. Best use by far.
And one spider can kill both the blob and the leaper.
Yep.
Spiders are really the MVP here. I don't see a way of making another spider though. Okay, here's what you can do. You can deal 1 damage to Firefly and then turn him into a spider.
Now I decided to use the spider to weaken the other guy so that I can kill him because that's more experience. A new hive should appear. You saved us, and we got a perfect. I can get. Ooh, Ghana. I need a pilot, so that's actually a good choice. Otherwise, self-destruct. That sounds like a terrible plan.
Self-destruct.
No,
Yeah, you don't have a good squad for that.
no.
Self-destruct is great with
Ghana. Deploy anywhere on the map, damaging adjacent units. Yeah, we'll take that.
Almost every time you use
7
self-destruct,
reputation because we got one mission and 2 energies, and wow, this is awful. Sell the spring-loaded wet legs, but still can't afford a reactor core.
you can afford a new weapon.
Yeah, what new weapon do I want? Ooh, the
I'll
cryo
just
launcher.
save it.
Cryo launcher's here. That's better.
You have to replace spider gun though.
Raining death. Danger projectile that damages everything it passes. 2 damage, self-damage 1. Never mind. Flood drill. Convert liquid into a hole, spreading liquid to adjacent
I love
tiles.
blood drill.
What?
People love blood drill.
I'm not
Although
surprised.
the hard part, you're already at 6 weapons.
Yeah, so this is
It
literally
might
just...
almost be better. If you undo, just save that weapon and sell it on later island.
Yeah.
And then just buy the power.
By the what? The power?
Buy
Yeah.
power.
Yeah.
Probably your best play here.
Yeah, I agree. Okay, pilot available. Ghana, you're gonna pilot the rocket mech. Preemptive strike sounds decent, and I do have 2 reactor.
Remember the sail weapons in the old days?
Yep.
Those were great because you could just buy a sail weapon to save a rep for later. You no longer do that.
And I'll install preemptive strike because that sounds fun. Also, just
Preemptive
a
strike
rocket
would
launch.
be better.
Although, to be honest, what I should probably do is... Yeah, I think the pulse mech would do better with preemptive strike. Considering the pulse mech's all about positioning.
Drop the pulse back in the middle of the enemies. Pulse everything away. Unless it runs, it would probably be a lot better on rocket.
And the rocket launcher dies so often anyway. there. Now Pulse Mech can appear anywhere on the map, damaging enemies, and then can either repulse or smoke bomb instantly. Like Pulse Mech having this ability could be instant death for certain enemies depending on the map. And we're going to their acid world, so there are bottomless pit acids there that instantly kill Vex.
Some of the new acid missions.
Yep. Sorry, what?
You can have the new missions maybe, like the VIPs.
Possibly. Yeah, unfortunately, we could get gone at a max level. We'll see.
The question is here.
Sustainable
where's the
energy.
new missions?
We got the sustainable energy. So we've gotten 2 achievements already this run. Alright, to Detritus. Our combinations are sparse commander, but you actually hosts are welcome here. Quarter corporate model. Detritus is at your disposal.
That's a very good model.
We can start with Containment Zone Z. Kill 4 enemies affected with acid and protect the emergency batteries. Or less than 4 mech damage, protect the power generator. Or destroy 2 Vec egg sacs and protect the coal plant. The funny part is, I think destroy 2 Vec egg sacs would be perfect for the Pulse Mech. Because it'll destroy them on deployment easily.
Although Containment Zone is probably your best choice here. Containment Zone D.
Yeah.
To unlock more 2-star missions.
Agreed. Alright. Ah, dang it, they're 2 spaces away from the water. I mean, still decent, it's just it could have been better.
Question is, do you get anybody down to 2 HP so you can turn them into a spider?
No, they're all alphas.
Because one thing that's happened in the new
Problem. Dead. Useless. So 2 problems. Okay, this is easy.
most of the new back in the
Okay,
update,
you're dead.
they're all
Bye.
health back. And as a result, it's a lot harder to kill things with Spider Gun, for example.
And we have an acid tank. Kill 4 enemies affected with acid. Well, what a coincidence. I now do 6 damage. Nice. That's 1 enemy with acid.
Acid being all the way in the back is probably not a good idea.
Yeah, you're right. It has, what, 3 movement, I think?
Yeah.
So this could be a problem. We'll see.
Oh, they can reuse acid if needed.
It's true.
Granted, your acid in the top corner not doing anything useful either.
No, but you never know.
The trick with acid tank in this mission, you need acid something every turn. Even if you're not planning to kill it, you're getting acid on something.
Yeah.
You have a chance at the mission.
Okay, so we're turning the Scion into a spider just to get rid of it.
Yay, spider. So if nothing else, I would acid rock here. Because that means you at least leave an acid pool you can use later.
Oh, okay.
Ideally want to do something better, like Spider might be a problem. And the best Spider might do is 1 damage to the guy. May or may not be
Alright. We're gonna need to use that acid pool, but we got the push mech, so there's a chance. Oh, thank you. I appreciate it, dude. Making my job easier.
So it occurs to me you left the acid rock alive, which makes things a little bit more difficult.
Not without push. Yeah, we got 2 acid pools. Alright, we're just gonna find a way to do 2 in 1 turn. What could go wrong?
Everything. Because you got your acid on the jetpack, not where you need your acid.
Ah, that's fixable. Actually, this might be perfect. We'll see. Ah, crap, the pulse mech. That was my plan. Oh, well. I don't think we're gonna get both. Oh, that's 2 stars though. We're gonna lose both stars then.
No, you should lose 1 star, I think.
Oh.
A lot of these have some sort of requirement for half the stars.
Well, this is odd.
Let's actually see. Rocket Mac could kill the guy who's trapping Pulse Mac. Maybe that would solve your problem.
Oh yeah, he could. But then I'd still need to find some way to kill the other thing with acid.
Yeah, we don't need way to
Yeah, I got 2 resets. Let's use them.
So you definitely can save Pulse Mac in a few ways. The question is just, how much health did each of the 2 guys in the right corner have?
Max 5 each. And I can't shoot them is the problem. They're too far.
Because you could that's warping on D3, you could potentially push into the acid with enough work.
But I can't shoot the other 2 is the problem.
Yeah, okay.
So it's not worth it.
Probably, this mission's probably doomed.
Yep. Use the
Probably
reset.
gonna
I'll
be
just
very
do what I was
disappointed.
doing. Potentially there's a way I could do it, but it would require way more concentration than is worth. Trapping the guy in the back left corner screwed me. Oh well.
And Karn gets mad at you if the mission fails. But the Tritus guy is just disappointed. Meanwhile, the archive guy tries to put a positive spin on like everything. And you're just like,
Unfortunately, spiders don't
Mission
count
failed.
as enemies infected with acid, sadly. Hey, at least I killed everything. Every single enemy died.
That might have been a good idea.
All mech eliminated. What do you say?
You could put acid on the spider before the mission, that might help.
Too many vectors skip the acid type, we don't have enough range for proper analysis. Yeah, whatever. But I got 1 out of 2. So I failed the perfect islands. Oh well.
Rip.
Mech gains armored, reducing incoming weapon damage by 1. Abe E. Samu could be useful. In fact, probably better for the final mission, just because final mission having the you don't die isn't really important, because you lose the mech anyway. And then +1 mech moves, that's nice. So yeah, I think this is going to be my final boss guy.
Which means you probably want to get him to level up sooner.
He's got only 11 HP till he levels up again.
Yeah, but you don't want to have to level up on the final island.
Eh.
But he's a
He'll be in the
really
rocket, he'll level up real fast.
Yeah.
But you're right, I could put him in here temporarily. And also
Another thing I
armored
always
is
try to
nice.
do is get all my pilots up to high level.
Okay, then we have 1 reactor. Who wants 1? Do I want +1 range on the pulse, or do I want +1 move for the jet? I might do +1 move on the... I could also do, yeah, +1 move on the rock. Oh, that has +1 mech move now. Yeah, there's not really much else I would put on the jet mech, so I might just leave it be. Because I've already got all the max upgrades otherwise. So I might put it on the rocket mech, anticipating that I can get a little more later. And who doesn't want a 5-move rocket mech? Whereas if I put it on the pulse mech, I could do self-shield, which is situationally useful. And then +1 range is really nice, so I might do that.
Field friendly is useful.
Yeah, but that requires 2, so I won't get it anytime soon. Okay, Reclamation Zone, defend the train, or Containment Zone J, defend the disposal unit. Yes, we'll do disposal unit because those are fun. I love disposal unit.
Friendly. And the big thing about the defend the train mission that makes it one of the more annoying missions is there's no advantages to the train.
Yeah.
Like with the bombs, you can push the bombs. With the disposal unit, it kills enemies for you. Why do you deploy anywhere guy way over there?
Because I forgot I could deploy him anywhere.
The whole board lighting up in yellow wasn't in the blue.
I was paying attention. Alright,
So be careful
self-destruct.
before you kill things that there are explosions.
Yes, I should have killed that one first. And it's not worth a reset, though.
You are down to 1 reset now.
Alright. spider. All you do is one damage. I can do better than that. Instead, I'll be able to choose which ones I think are more important.
I kill on spiders. There's no reason not to save them. You're just doing weak stuff here.
Whereas now I'm like, okay, who do I want the spider to... Because I got 3 things that need killing. And I'd like to heal the jetmech possibly, so yeah. Or I could do that, yeah, let's do that.
Turn anybody into a spider?
What?
Can you turn anybody into a spider?
Probably. Yes, I can. And leveled up. Got opener. What's opener? Congratulations on the promotion,
He's not relevant to
Isamu.
this mission.
Congratulations on the promotion, Isamu. If anyone deserves it, it's you. You know, your first mission out, you deserve that max level promotion. Clearly.
I mean, he's a very seasoned pilot there. I like Dave. He's fun because, well, first off, he just got a very no-nonsense attitude. Everything's just an inconvenience to him. And the armor is
Bow.
my favorite.
Yes, end turn. I'm not gonna suicide the spider for no reason.
Is that enough split there?
Now that's a reason to suicide the spider.
Everyone should gather around the mountain. One of them got
Bye! This building is great. And Ghana is max level with Technician. Oh, yes. Ghana top tier. Tactician on the Pulsar units. In addition to +1 mech move and deploy anywhere. That right there is a strong-ass pilot.
Technician's decent.
What?
The Technician's decent. It's not my favorite, but it's decent.
In this case, I'd argue it's really nice. There's so much you can do with that. Also, look at this map being covered in frickin' smoke everywhere. That could come to die in the light of the sun. Yeah, I think Abe was an MVP in one of my first... I think it was one of my first victories was with Abe.
The first run I did ever. I got Abe very early on. I just used him up a ton for later on, and Ralph died.
Yeah, that checks out.
It was a very dramatic death, too. Like, he died to save something or another, and everyone died. It was very... Okay, everyone did actually cry. Well, it's not a movie, it's a video game, so no one actually responded to the thing that's happening, but I could just imagine they cried. There was a big, dramatic death scene and all that.
There we go. I end with 2 spiders alive.
More
And all
spiders.
enemies dead.
I'm not sure the spiders got needed for this squad, but it is definitely nice to have spiders.
Opener, gain boost and +2 move on the first turn. Ah, I see what you mean by not very relevant right now.
Yeah, opener and finisher are 2
Landfill.
abilities
Defend the
that-
power plants, take less than 3 grid damage. Oof. I
There's
like
also a ability
Reclamation
called
though
finisher.
better.
It's just like opener, but last turn. Most people agree opener is better than finisher, but both of them are decent.
Alright, so the question is, do I want to swap to... I'm going to swap to Isaac Jones for now. Just so that I don't lose a pilot who would honestly be very nice in the end. Actually, in fact, what I might do is say swap out with... No, that's right, Preemptive Strike is useful. Now, imagine Preemptive Strike and Opener. So you just have the best of a first turn.
A lot less useful on the final mission because in the second half you don't get to choose where you strike.
It's true. Reclamation zone. So do I want defend the train or do I want take less than 3 grid damage? No, defend the train. And then my choice of anything else afterwards, and I feel like 2 grid defense isn't worth it. What I might even do is waste chambers. Because conveyor belts are
For the
fun.
last mission I would just choose whatever's easy.
Yeah, which would be waste chambers.
Although power plant is fun, you get tons of lightning bolts.
But for now, train.
Assuming the train mission goes really bad, you might do the landfill.
Yeah. Oh, and another pod. Nice.
Everyone's nice enough to be way over there.
The time pod is violating work's own safety protocols.
That is true.
Train under threat. Building under threat. You're irrelevant. Okay, you die.
First question is anybody a spider?
No.
Time could be a spider. You definitely need to kill Spider this turn, or otherwise your train is dead.
Yep.
I would turn him into a spider.
And spiders can collect time pods.
They can. Any friendly unit can collect
Alright,
a time
and
bomb.
then we're going to smoke the entire train line so that the damn bugs stay off of it. No more Vec blocking the train line. The entire thing is smoked. I feel like that was a good plan.
But the thing is, the train now is going to have smoke all over it, which is going to make
Train
it
can deal! With how much
What happens in the train?
with how much garbage that train puts me through, the train can deal.
Have you had the armored train yet?
Never had the armored train.
The armored train's great. Like the train.
I need damage. Spider want to help here. Because it won't spider.
The one thing I do wonder is if you have the new missions, it's easy to do the new
If I have what?
The new missions. I know you have like the new missions.
I've gotten a
objective.
couple. Because I got that, the eggs or whatever it's called.
Well, I mean, like, those are mission objectives. I mean, like, new missions specifically.
Ah.
Because any mission can get those objectives, like the eggs or the mites or all that.
Mhm.
But there are some missions that are specifically, they have new requirements in them, like the armored train or the detritus machine or stuff like that.
Mhm.
I'm surprised the vet can still find the train. I'm having a hard time finding the train. You know, Pulse Mech might actually need to pulse.
That does 3 damage.
If Pulse Mech just got between the two, oh, there's a rock in the way.
Yep.
Turn the rock into a spider. I don't know if that's gonna solve your problem, but it might.
It would let me get a shield at least.
If you turn the rock into a spider, you can push the other guy out of the way with the spider. Poor move.
There. Because the problem is that guy pushes as well, so I'd have somebody sitting right in front. I debated putting the mech in front of there, but I was like, nah, spider.
You have any mech to survive full wheel charge.
And I realized I don't need the experience because I'm at max level with all my characters, so the experience is irrelevant.
Yep. This is the point in the run where I'm still trying to kill everything.
Launch
like,
2 missiles,
right?
damaging pushing 2
Me
targets,
too.
1 use per battle, and a reactor core. Reactor core is nice. Who wants that?
Launch 2 missile is not bad, although I think both your current weapons are probably better.
Yeah. And then I can sell them both for more reactor core. Waste Chambers has conveyor belts. The AI has no clue that those exist, so that's usually fun. Alternatively, I can get plus a little more grid defense. And with less than 4 mech damage is pretty easy at this point, and protect the power generator is not hard. Or I can do destroy 2 Vec egg sacs, which is just funny, and protect the coal plant. I'm gonna do that.
Probably should do some practice with the egg stacks in case they show up again later.
Yep.
I don't know if you're doing a second run today or not, but maybe.
It's, I'll do it there. Instantly kill one Vec eggs. But I forgot that he... Oh, nice, Technician. Thank you. He took 1 damage from his destruction and then immediately healed. I forgot he had Technician.
Ah, thank you. Didn't know that worked on first turn.
I guess it does. Oh, that's what egg sacks do. I wondered what they did.
They're just a vac that they just sit around. They don't actually do anything. That means they'll explode, they'll get armor. They might get bonus health as well. But otherwise, they just sit
Hello,
around.
Ayla. What are you up to? And it's not good, is it? You're causing problems, aren't you, kitty?
I don't think you have spider side because you have the new enemies disabled. But if you did, egg sacks would actually spawn a spider.
Hi, Ayla.
Very weird.
I'm almost done, I promise. Also remember, not everything's about you.
Of course, everything's about her.
Okay, so the only mech that can actually do anything right now is technically you.
I mean, Rocket Back can kill the egg sack with this smoke.
Yes, but that's not the
And then
point.
Jetpack, all you have to do is move out of the way, and all your problems go away.
Ayla?
One beetle will kill the other beetle.
No, I think I know what I'm gonna do. Ayla? No. I cannot see the screen. You know better. I mean, you don't know better because you're a cat, but you're going to learn better.
I would have left the beetle attacking and had him kill the other beetle.
It's fair.
With the acided beetle, the charge would be enough to kill him entirely.
Doesn't the charge only do 1 damage? Oh, he's an alpha.
Oh no,
so
he's
does
an alpha.
three.
He does 3 damage, which
That's
would
fair.
double to 6. And then Jetmech deals with Scorpion, and
Yeah, that's
Pulse Mech
fair.
can kill off explosive guy.
I just needed to get him out of the way of the other thing.
Right, he's not attacking, he's just sitting there.
Well, I need to make sure that I don't lose Ghana in the pulse mech.
Oh yeah, Ghana can smoke lead to kill the Cyan.
Yep, that's true. Get rid of that.
Then you got the
got-
explosions gone, which will help a lot. And you've got the new guy who just spawned in dead. And you're doing a decent bit of damage to
That one. He'll be at 1 health. That's decent. Yeah. That's good. There we go. That's
go to smoke and kill the.
Damn it, the smoke killed that one last. Rude. Okay, Ayla, that's okay. Unfortunately, you can no longer
I
see.
mean, you do great damage.
What?
Oh, never mind. It just means you're
1,
damage.
2, 3. Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. Oh, they're just popping out of the acid.
Yep.
Rude.
At least they don't attack immediately after they pop out. Hey, I can do that.
Oh, crap.
One.
I used the wrong gun. I was like, oh, look at a spider. I forgot that I can't kill the scorpion that way. Because the smoke fire is backwards. And at this point, I don't really need the spider. It doesn't really accomplish anything, so might as well not worry about it.
It accomplishes being a spider.
Yeah, so it doesn't accomplish anything.
Be mean to the spider. Pulse Mech.
Killing the scorpion's more important than the spider.
Just smoking everything is the only useful thing.
Excuse me, smoke is very useful. Excuse me. Good, 5 enemies, but he tossed 1 into the acid, so that's fine.
Although that digger is kind of annoying there. I like how the acid guy just got right there to get in the way.
Yep, it's like that's a good spot for him.
Very useful.
Okay, so the Alpha Firefly will instantly kill the Scorpion. That makes my life easier. If
Now,
I
the
kill,
question is,
if I kill the, will the spider happen? That's a good question.
you can turn a rock into a spider if needed.
It's true, but I kind of need to kill that thing, so.
So you will get a spider to kill a hornet. It's just the spider will die immediately.
Yeah, that's what I thought. I need the Alpha Firefighter to kill the Scorpion, so I'm gonna leave that be. And you're just gonna get closer to me, so, yeah, if he's gonna just die instantly, might as well make more smoke and guard the building. I have no reason to go over there, but it means that nothing else can either. Oh, the rocks do not take smoke damage. That's right.
I mean, the rocks are on team neutral.
The enemy couldn't even move, so it didn't, because the AI has no clue that he could.
What would happen is
They're blocked.
all
They
enemies
can't
are either
move.
marked as ranged or not ranged. If they're a ranged enemy, their goal is to get closer to you. Or if they're not ranged enemy, their goal is to get close to you. If they're ranged enemy, they just don't care. Well, I guess those two guys, they literally can't move, can they?
No, they are blocked in by on one side by me, and the other side by a rock, and they're covered in
It's
smoke.
probably
They can't do
smoke damage gonna kill
anything.
them, isn't it? You don't have to do anything, they just die.
Yep.
You have enough smoke here.
No.
There's attack order on your side. I mean, it doesn't matter.
There's never enough. Look at this map. Look at this beautiful map. Look at this beautiful map. Everything dies. I scared the kitty.
What happens to all this smoke after you leave?
It blows away eventually. It'll be fine. Hi, Ayla.
Are these people just eternally living
I
next
never
to a
take
giant
support reward, but all
lightning
attention is grateful for you and the rest of goals I've done here in a day. Oh, I'm sure you're grateful. And then finale, back to the corporate HQ, destroy the centipede leader and protect the corporate tower.
I don't believe you have any of the new bosses either, because those are also something easy as it controls.
Mm-hmm.
The missions is the one thing I'm not sure about.
Yeah.
You may or may not have new missions.
Yeah. Excuse you, Ayla. You and away. Also, of course, we can tell exactly where Pulse should drop because I can do 3 damage on first turn, and that's great. You
Oh,
can
that's
go
it.
right there, you can go right there, and you can go right there. Nice. Yeah, we are at the all alphas all the time point of the battle.
If you were in unfair mode, you'd be getting bosses every mission point in the battle.
Oh, they add bosses in normal missions?
They had bosses to normal missions, and the boss mission has 2 bosses.
Oh.
And so is the final island. It's fun.
Oh, yeah.
Yes, I think Centipede Leader is a new guy. They're at least getting new boss missions. I
know.
realized one flaw with the things I sent to you, which is it has some missions enabled which don't actually exist right now.
Yeah. If he blows up, god damn it, because that guy has to die. I can't shove him, so. Because I can kill him, but he'll blow up. But I don't think there's any way to both shut down multiple enemies and kill them. Agreed, Ayla. Agreed. The annoying thing is now that I have to block her from being on my main screen, I have to keep swinging over on the far left screen to watch chats. It's like, okay, looking over there. Hi, camera. While poor
The
friend
cat not
cam
logging in
is.
camera.
Oh, is the. Okay, no, the friend cam's working. Actually, that helps. Because that's the problem, is that I don't have anything really that... Excuse you, Ayla. They're all exactly lined up line of fire-wise to be just out of range of me doing anything.
I mean,
with
you
my
can deal with the digger easily.
I can what?
You could probably deal with the digger, but I think it would take 2 of your mechs to deal with.
Yeah. Well, I can do it with 1 mech, because I can do 4 damage with the rocket mech by 3 with the attack and 1 with shove.
Oh, you upgrade his damage?
Yeah,
Oh,
exactly.
the explosion is what would do it.
Yeah, the explosion would then do the damage is the issue. I'd have to rely on the grid.
You need to kill the explosion guy and then do it.
But then I can't save the other buildings.
You're killing the explosion guy you can't do and still.
What might make the most sense is kill the explosion guy, because that'll cause more problems in the long term, and then gamble that maybe Alpha Beetle won't... Like, it's 1 building. Maybe gamble that Alpha Beetle is okay.
Yeah, I mean, either you're doing an explosion to kill the building, or you're letting Alpha Beetle kill the building.
But one way kills the Scion, and that's good.
Yeah, it's killing the Scion.
Killing the Scion's high
If you're gonna kill
priority.
the Scion, I think anybody you have can kill the Scion, so... Actually...
But
if you
only
use-
1 person can kill them this turn. That's important. No, that guards the building.
How much damage did Jetpack do in 2?
What?
Okay, here's what I would do. Use Pulse Mech to push the Scion and the Jetpack. Oh wait, Jetpack only has 2 names, not 3. Never mind.
And we'll gamble and hope that my grid defense works in this case. It probably won't, but 20% chance. Nope.
Considering you start with 0% on Terrible.
Problem. Not a problem. Problem. 3 problems I gotta deal with. One problem down. Bye, boss. And those will be easy. And might as well get extra. Well, extra smoke never hurt nobody. Dex lack of safety goggles and disoriented. Hey, more damage never hurt nobody. Sudden damage. Relevant. 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 Okay, 4 relevant. 2 of which are in corners, so that might be an issue. I'm not sure I can save both of them. Because, yeah, I can't do anything about corners still. Oh, wait! I forgot. I have an option. Spider gun.
That solves all the problems. Oh, it might just be the spider just standing in front of him, which is always a sad use of the spider. Now the question is, who can Jetpack actually reach? No one.
No one. Jetmech has a wasted turn just smoking things. At least I can guard more buildings. Better than nothing. Stuck in a corner, but I can do something about that. Alright, you're an issue. You're an issue. Ayla is currently being an issue. You're irrelevant. And you're only relevant because you're causing problems for me right now. So honestly, only 2 were actually threats. Of which 1 is a serious threat and 1 is a minor threat.
Well, Rock could do 4 damage to him, and then Pulse could finish him off. That's too many of your max defense.
Yeah, well, Pulse would have to get over there, and Pulse is kind of stuck right now.
Yeah, and none of your max have enough health to just block him.
No.
Does anybody have push so they can push the beetles into each other's path?
Pulse does, but Pulse again is stuck.
Oh, okay. Can you save Pulse
he would not have enough move to do anything. The best he can do is block.
You somehow get Rocket to have more mobility.
Rocket has
The
5
Rocket back-
mobility. Rocket's stuck by the bugs is the problem.
No, never mind. Rocket back would kill the thing if it tries to push it.
And unfortunately, nothing is low enough on health to turn into a spider other than this guy. Who
The
then
one guy
is
can
also
operate.
stuck.
You
Because
can
of
turn a
rock.
rocket to a spider.
I could.
I don't know
But-
if that's good.
No, it won't, because the rock would still be stuck. And I can't hit that one at all. And that one's kind of important.
No, you're not.
And then yeah, Alpha Beetle would instantly kill Camilla, and that is not an option for this squad.
You get Isaac in front of Alpha Beetle instead.
But Isaac's the only one I cannot get over there. Everybody else could get over there. Isaac's the one who couldn't. Isaac is the only one who cannot get over there. That stupid corner is causing all my problems.
I don't see a way to do that. Building quality.
No, it's 2 buildings this turn. It's like, eh.
Well, I might as well turn something into a spider then. I was only have 3 moves.
Yeah.
Yeah, that wouldn't be enough.
It was just block. Nope, of course.
You can turn the rocket to a spider and then just had him walk over, but it's just a little bit too.
Yep. A little too short. And also, there's no angle that I can do that.
Well, yeah, there was. Once the pulse back moved, you just put the rocket back where pulse back used to be.
Spain reputation.
Final island time. See, now you can sell all your excess of weapons, maybe even one of your excess pilots to get more focus.
Yeah, the worst part is if I had just one more, I could get a 25% grid defense.
You can buy Night Smite. It's a great one for this squad.
What?
You can buy Night Smite. It's a great one for this squad.
You know, I could sell. Yeah, it comes down to I can sell the weapon because I don't need the weapon anyway. And then it's like, do I want to sell Isaac Jones just to have the abilities? Because then I can use A, but at least have something. Yeah, Isaac Jones. And then at this point, it's just like, okay, grid power. Grid
Sell
power's
Isaac
at
and buy a
max.
new weapon.
So what?
Are those weapons worth buying? I guess you can buy the weapon these days.
No, my weapon setup is perfect. I'm not changing it. I'm not doing a different weapon setup. Volcanic Hive. I've done this in a few months. Not since this is my first time doing it with I think it's my first time with mods and my first time with any advanced content whatsoever.
Your save file had a way to that island, so you must have done it before you installed mods.
Yes, that is correct. Of course, they're lined up perfectly, so I can only damage one of them. I'll at least block them in. And hope that one of them goes by the water so I can shove it in. This is for
The one
every
thing that
time.
Gala does help you do is it tells you where the
Deploy
pylon
on
will be. The Gala cannot deploy where a pylon will be, which is occasionally useful. You know,
Statistically speaking, we have 8 health for the grid. Because most likely will survive at least one hit statistically speaking. Oh, nice. That's a pretty good spot for that. Oh, that's an amazing spot for that. As long as I can get out, because that isn't dead yet, never mind. I mean, it's still not bad. Stupid boss.
well, I mean, you can actually, if you kill the blob guy, not the little blob, the blobber, you can kill him with your missiles, and then you can push the boss into kill both the blob and the bat. So use rocket mech to kill C4, and then push C5 onto C4.
that doesn't work because that's
No,
going
you
to kill
use
the
push
power
instead
grid.
of smoke.
That's not going to
If
kill
you use
power
push,
grid.
if you would have done the same thing you did except use push, you push the boss back so he kills both the Hornet and kills the Blob.
Mm-hmm. Yeah,
I do Jojoku mostly, so I always look for ways to push the enemies into each other.
Yep.
He does 3 damage, right? 4 damage is plenty. And then you eliminate all the threats, and you might even kill most of the back. The boss will still be alive.
Yeah, only the boss will be alive, having taken no damage whatsoever.
Everything else is dead. And nice thing about bosses, so one thing that trips you up is normally the boss is always the one who's kind of first. When you have 2 bosses, the second boss isn't always the first guy. It might even be like the third one.
Bosses do instant die on the instant death spaces, right?
Instant death, yes. Lava spaces.
Well, no. But instant death, yes. Not that it matters in this case, because the idiots lined themselves up perfectly.
Yeah, in this case, boss is kind of just... it's not easy to push out of the way.
So I'm not even going to bother trying.
Get back, shoot the boss again? I don't think so.
Not worth it. Better get a kill than weaken the boss a bit. It'll take damage. 2 out of 4 enemies jumped into the wrong place. Killed them both very much.
Even if not, that one beetle, he's not charging towards a good place. Enemies, I think they do consider where they're gonna end up when they have a movement-based attack. Like, beetles won't charge into death, just out of principle, because it's not a high scoring place. However, beetles will charge into a place where you move a unit and now they're charging into death. They're not very clever about the consequences of their actions. You have what, 4 threats here?
1, 2, 3, 4 enemies to worry about.
Can you turn anybody into a spider?
No,
The spider would let you solve 2 threats.
it would, but I have no way I can turn into a spider. Not without weakening them first.
Jetmech. You turn Jetmech into a spider.
I'm not turning Jetmech into a spider.
I'm honestly not sure if that works because Jetmech still stays on the space when he dies. I'm not sure what Spider does in that case.
The real problem is everyone's doing multiple damage, so the real priority is I need to make sure the 2 on the left don't stay, because they'll do 4 grid damage each. That's half my health.
Yeah, they're
The
definitely
top
priorities.
right, the Alpha Crab and Alpha Scarab aren't as high a priority. Just on principle.
Yeah, if Pulsemech had 1 more movement, this would have been fine, but...
Yeah, because I could have just pushed them both and it would have been easy, but no.
Pulsemech actually using Pulse.
Oh crap. Oh crap, that would instantly kill her.
Ready to go. And the other option is to take 4 grid damage.
Yeah. I kind of need the pilot. The pilot's more important, to be honest.
You might still get the pilot for the last island. I'm not actually sure whether the pilot survives this mission. So that's a gamble.
I'm not taking that gamble.
I know the final missions are weird when it comes to pilot deaths.
Yes.
So, as one example, if a pilot dies in the second part of the final mission, they do not show up in the credits as having helped save the day. Kind of rude. Like, they literally gave their life to save the day.
Alright, we're taking 4 grid damage because I need the ship more than I need the grid. Let's hope the grid kicks in, at least once. At least the boss is almost dead. Nope, none of them kicked in.
Free defense. No interest. Oh, look, you're my favorite buddy.
Have I mentioned how quickly south these things can go? The finale can go south so fast, it's not even funny.
And everything's fine.
Yeah, this is not fine.
It's fine. Like, that digger's not even a problem.
Like, there's enough grid damage going on to be an instant game over if I'm not careful.
Let's see what's going on here. So you can easily kill the digger, but that's not really useful. You can turn the leader into a spider, but that spider's not a good spot.
I needed that. Otherwise, that's 2 grid damage. That's 2 grid damage, that's 2 grid damage, so those are the 2 remaining priorities.
Well, let's see. Jetmech could deal with a few of them.
Can Jetmech... Jetmech can't reach. No, that guy
Not
can.
supposed to reach.
He can reach.
You're still taking 2 grid, I think.
It's still 2, but it's better than 4 still.
So unless you get a grid resist, you're going to be at 1 grid for the final raid. Oh, look, you're getting a raid.
Deathcode, thank you for the raid. We're in the final battle, and it's not going well because, we're on hard, and that's what happens in this game, is the final battle's like, screw you, welcome. Welcome, Raiders. We're going to the final battle. We're on the final mission. We have 1 hit point left. This is going great. We were at max health, 20% chances. No, they for 5. Welcome, welcome. Give me a second. I will issue the shout out. Such is Into the Breach. Yes, such is Into the Breach. Especially when I decide to be arrogant. Oh, I see what happened.
Error, channel not found. Thanks, John.
No, I know exactly what happened. He spells his name with a 0 in the, for the O.
Well, that's because otherwise it's not proper accessible.
Okay. Alright.
You do know his username is a hexadecimal code.
You are welcome. Hope Among Us was fun. This has been a really good run, honestly. Even if I lose, this has been a phenomenal run. Okay, that's irrelevant. That's irrelevant. That's very relevant. And that's very... I mean, that's not that relevant. We're actually okay to start. Oh, then there's that. That's a problem.
Well,
Let's
you
get
can
that
kill the
taken
boss
care of.
pretty easily.
What?
And you can kill the boss pretty easily just by pushing him
Pushing him where?
into the spot where rocks gonna fall.
Fair point, fair point. Yep, that'll kill him instantly.
Now, it won't deal
So
with the other
why
guys,
can
but
I...
there'll be enough guys
Was
to
soon to be
deal with
sleepy time to see it, not a problem. Thank you for joining. Yep, okay, so that's boss instantly dead. And you, I will shut
it.
down.
Remember, it does not deal with the firefly because the boss would die before the firefly happens.
Not a problem, I'll just do that then. Yep, Storm, Smoke, then Technician, and I will turn that into a spider because might as well turn into a spider. Spiders have uses. Also, that's going to do 2 damage to him. Frick, I forgot that that hits 2. Whatever.
Move the spider closer to everything is also a good idea.
Yep. Alright. That's 2 electric damage. Dead. So we'll take 2 damage. That's fine. That's fine.
Also, the nice thing about Abe here is he's immune to the fire stuff.
Yes.
There's 1 damage to Sarah's armor.
Okay, that's instant death. Oh, that's easy. That's bad. That's not good either. That's fine. Like, that'll kill that thing, which means I can focus on killing something else. Alright, what are our priorities here? That's attacking the spider, so that's whatever.
Hey, Pulse-Mech can actually deal with back number 6 just by smoke jumping over everything into the lava.
Yeah. Yeah.
He's got technician, right?
Yes, he does.
Technician will cancel out the fire damage.
That's fair as long as they're at 1 health, in which case it does not cancel out the fire damage.
I can't remember which order it goes in.
Fire goes before technician. It says so right here.
Yes, that would kill you. Yes.
Okay, so
So just know that is an option. It might not be your best option, but it is an option.
I do not consider it a good option.
I think pull-spec jumping into the lava is a good option.
I could turn the Alpha Firefly into a spider. That would take care of that building. The only other building damage... Oh, there's Alpha Crab is building damage too. Shoot. And I can only do 4 damage to it, even with this... No, that's at most. And oh, shoot. Actually, Alpha Crab might be game over right there. I don't think I have any way of dealing with it. Because it's in a stupid corner.
Yeah, that's not gonna work. You could smoke him with Pulse, but then that means Pulse can't deal with,
Yeah.
work.
So that... Okay, yeah, that's an option. That is an option smoke. Okay, so that's Pulse. So that's 1 down. And you could deal with that, which leaves I need to find... And then you could push. Alternatively, I can turn you into a spider, and I can smoke both of you, which would kill you and leave you with 1 hit point. And then the spider could kill you. And then... No, the spider couldn't kill you because he can't reach. But the spider can move and do its own thing.
Okay, you're smoking.
I think that's our plan.
A4 is the hard one for you. Unless, wait, is one of those targeting a spider?
Yes.
A4 is targeting a spider, right?
A4 is targeting the spider. A4 is not a problem.
Nice.
Yeah.
Thank you, A4.
That is our plan.
You were doing a service to your country by not targeting him.
Alright, so that's Alpha Crab taken care of.
Pulse jump into lava. Great plan.
Alright. And then you
Rocket could...
make a spider.
No, he's dead.
You do that. We'll kill that instantly, and we'll kill Alpha Crab next turn. Which just leaves a spider who is going to go stand in... No, that's right, they're range. It doesn't matter if he's in the way. Spider's going to go block a spawn.
Probably know what the attack were before you hit on turn. I'm assuming that blob attacks
The blob always goes last.
I always assume that, but there's very rare cases where that's not true.
I know, but I checked in the first place. It activated last.
The rare cases where it's not true is if you somehow prevent a blob from attacking and then survive until the next turn.
This is a stressful final battle.
It would have all been fine if you did take some 4 grid damage earlier.
You think? That was all my fault, for sure. Obviously. Alright, so you're attacking the grid, you're attacking the grid, and you're attacking the grid. Those are our 3 priorities. Thankfully, they're all going to be easy to take care of. They're not lined up. I can kill him instantly.
How much moves does Pulse Mech have?
Okay. Oh, crap, there's 4 enemies coming next turn. That's not good. I'll just survive the final battle, or the final
Maybe
turn
you
like
put
that.
someone in spawn block position if you can.
Yeah, possible, I think so. That
Be
kills
careful,
him.
Jetpack's far away from everything.
You've got no health left, so you can't spawn. Turn you into a... No, I can't turn you into a spider. I gotta push you. Because that'll drop you into lava. And then... Smoke. And spawn block. Alright, there's nothing currently attacking. We'll have 4 enemies. 4 enemies. Pulse is on fire. Rocket has 1 hit point.
Not Pulse will be fine. Fire.
And
Well, the one
freaking
before it is
Scion.
probably Scion. Scion's actually good because it doesn't deal any problems right now. Rocket will survive
Thankfully, this
because
is
of
final
armor.
turn, so I need to find some way to not die final turn. Absolute
Your
worst
bomb is
case
enough-
scenario, I sacrifice the rocket mech where he is. That's technically an option. But I can also instant kill that guy, so it's not really a problem.
Rocket has
Okay,
enough
this is
health
fine.
to
I think we're
maybe
fine actually
survive.
here.
And the technician
Pulse
will keep your other guy
can
alive.
push Alpha Scorpion into the lava and he dies. Alpha Beetle's gonna hit a wall, that's irrelevant.
Oh, maybe we can kill him.
I could kill both of these with Jetpack.
I say Pulse should use the Pulse just for the sake of pulsing. Just to show off the ability.
There. I'm gonna turn the Scion into a spider just for you.
Hey, Spider. Does Spider do anything about the beetle? I don't think so.
The spider can't really do much right now. All he would do is block spawn, but we don't need it because we have victory.
Well, Spider better go chill somewhere.
Yep.
Don't put him in front of the beetle though. I don't want Spider to die.
No.
Spider must live to tell the tale of this.
With one grid defense.
Hey, sometimes it happens.
Renfield bomb is ready. Recommend you leave now or you share a grave with the Vec. Temporal breaches repair acceptable parameters. Other timelines need of our on-the-job skills. No goodbyes. The timelines need us. A war is not yet won. Keep traveling. Keep fighting. The spider's left behind and blows up with the nuke. Hard victory achievement unlocked. Hell yeah. 3 achievements today. That's not bad.
Which means you can buy a new squad, assuming you haven't already bought them.
I had 3 coins already, so yeah, I could buy a new squad. Thanks to the valiant efforts of Camilla Vera, Abe, Isamu, and Ghana, the Vec Hive is destroyed, saving the time of ultimate doom. Humanity can begin to recover from the destruction wrought by the Vec. Press any key to continue.
I'm guessing you don't have time for another run today.
It
Just
is
fix
midnight.
a couple of bugs.
I need to go to the dry cleaners tomorrow and get something figured out with HR. I don't work tomorrow. I actually have it tomorrow off. I forgot about that.
What we should probably do is we should fix those bugs with Easy Edit and then start a run just to make sure it worked.
That is
Don't
fair.
actually continue the run, just start the run.
Well, no, that's the thing is I'll start the run because I have 3 really good pilots right now. Next run will not be with the Rust Hulks.
Yeah, so you'll decide today who you're going to play with next time.
Yeah, do I want Ghana or do I want Abe? Who would be the stronger pick here? That's a good
I like
question.
Abe better. Ghana, his ability's kind of average in my opinion. It's nice sometimes, but most
Yeah,
of the time.
and also early game it's worthless because it needs a reactor core, and those are in such
Yep.
short supply early game. Whereas, yeah, my Abe has +1 movement and starts with +1 movement on the first turn, or +2 movement first. So first turn he's got +3 movement, and he's got the armor. So yeah, I think Abe is the way to go
and
here.
He's got boosted.
Yeah, he's got boosted, he's got armor, and he's got +1 move. I think that's the way to go.
Before we start, so choose your pilot. Before we start the new run, let's fix the Easy Edit stuff.
Whereas, yeah, Ghana has auto heal, +1 move, and deploy anywhere. So they both have +1 move. And then, yeah, Camilla served me well, but honestly, her whole goal is the Rust squad. Any other squad, she's not as good, simply because there's just so much less smoke. Webbing is always useful, but smoke is only useful situationally, which is why she is the...
If you do, you might have fun with the other smoke squad, Mist Eaters. But for them, Camilla's not all necessary because of their ability. They eat smoke.
Yeah.
So you don't need to be immune to smoke when you just eat it.
Yep. Alright. Abe is coming with us. Alright, let's go change squad. Let's see which one I want to buy this time. Got 7 coins. I also notice I have none of the achievements for customer random. I should fix that sometime. That won't be hard.
Yeah.
Alright,
Yeah,
so...
those ones.
so
I
yeah,
think they'd be more fun.
I already bought the, I already had bought the Bomber Mechs. I think the Octophiles, and I bought Bomber Mechs and Mist Eaters. So now I can buy Cataclysm or Heat Sinkers.
So I'd say when you do custom squad, I actually had a really fun time with the custom squad I made, which was you take the Bomberling mech from Bomber Mechs and the Ratcheted mech from Ratcheted Code.
Well, I mean, because of the achievements, when I did custom squad, I did it all flying squad.
There's some new flying mechs too for all flying.
Yeah, that helps a lot. Although the ones I had were pretty good. Because I had the Flame
Cataclysm.
Behemoth Swapper, which is a phenomenal mech for so many reasons. I had the...
Probably have fun with Cataclysm. This part what I would recommend. Their achievements are fixed.
Yep, that's nice. I had Rusting Hulks plain because it's fun, even though the smoke's not nearly as good if you aren't doing the extra damage.
Yeah.
And then what was the other one? It was a Hazardous mech? I don't think I had Hazardous mech, so it must have been the flying one from...
What was the flying I did? I think
Nope.
I I did the plane mech from the Mist Eaters, and I combined it with. I want to say it had.
Oh, Frozen. I had Frozen Titans flying. I think is that flying one?
Yeah, there's a Frozen Titans flying artillery.
Okay, that's what it was. So I had the Frozen Titans flying artillery. I had the Rusting Hulks plane, and I had the Flame Behemoths swapper. Good.
Yeah, there's
Good.
no flying prime mechs, but there's a flying mech of every other class.
Yep. All right, but yeah. In the meantime, Cataclysm or Heat Sinkers. I'll do
You'll work on
Cataclysm.
Cataclysm. Everyone hates Heat Sinkers. They're the new least favorite squad.
Yeah,
Not
th-
everyone.
they
Some
beat
people like Heat Sinkers.
they beat Hazardous. Impressive.
I don't know how people like Hazardous, I thought.
Well, no, I think my least favorite was Steel Judico.
Yeah.
Because you could-
Judico, you either love it or hate it.
I hate
so
it.
They were kind of the least favorite before. And then Heat Sinkers, there's some people who like Heat Sinkers.
Right. View all achievements. Yeah. Customized squad. 3 of the same mech I did. I forget which mech it was, but it was a good choice. 3 different mechs from the same class. And 3 flying. You might as well just do... Oh, that's right, because flying doesn't necessarily mean same class. Never mind. But then 3 of the same mech is 3 of the same class, so... Oh, 3 different mechs. Never
With 3
mind.
same class, I did range mechs with all the spawners. When I did 3 of the same kind, I did the bulk mech. He's from the Spider
Yeah.
Squad. He's pretty fun.
Randomized, I recall, was the hardest achievements. Like, I think those were just the hardest in the
Randomized,
game.
if you are really lucky, you can get all 3 random squad achievements in one run.
Yeah, like, loot boxes isn't hard. You just gotta do all of them normally. Lucky Start is rough, and Change the Odds is frustrating.
Lucky Start means you don't spend rep, which means you're going to want to prioritize getting power instead of rest.
Spider breeding.
other
Spawn
achievement, get a
15
lot of-
arachnoids in one island. Working together, area shift 4 units at once. Kill 3 enemies with 1 shot of ricochet rocket. Yeah, arachnophiles I do not enjoy.
You just need to try the weekend. You'll figure it out.
Alright, so we got victory and victory on hard today. We got victory on hard today, I mean. Do not yet have other ones. Because I need to still beat it with the other squads. Oh, come on, really? We are 211 civilians short of humanity's savior. One mission will have that.
Which means one mission you get a new squad.
Yeah, untouchable. Finish a corporate island without taking mech damage. We were close to that one. Backup battery by 10 grid power on a single corporate island is just you just sacrifice a run. Have an individual pilot fight the final battle 3 times across multiple games is pretty reasonable. Mine was Abe. Corporate islands without equipping any new pilots or weapons. Finish 3 corporate islands and destroy every time pod discover. That was frustrating.
That one.
And then 3
That
corporate
one
islands.
was one of my worst runs.
But yeah, we got sustainable energy. Finished 3 corporate islands without dropping below 4 grid power. I didn't realize that. And finished without failing an objective. So we got 2 challenge runs in this run. Alright,
Hold on, those
so
also
I guess
need
which
to
squad do we want Abe to take? Which squad
Wait,
really
before you-
wants
before you do
armor?
that, let's fix your config.
Alright.
You want to make sure that's fixed before we start, so we actually get the fixes.
Right, let's get that fixed.
Sophie, there's 2 things we need to fix. First off, let's fix Minimax. You just had it installed in the wrong folder.
Yep.
So I sent you on Discord what you need to do for that fix.
Well, I'm just going to delete it and re-extract it.
Yeah, that's basically... You basically just need to move it up 1 folder.
Yeah.
So wherever you install it to, it should be mods, and then the name of the mod, and then a scripts folder.
Yeah, I already fixed it.
Alright? And then the other one is the Easy Edit config. If you wanted to, you can go through the UIs and modify it yourself, or you can just use my config.
I'm going to use yours because it's easier. Where's the config folder again?
I sent you on Discord. So go to documents/mygame/into the breach,
Yep.
and you should see there's an Easy Edit folder in there. We're going to replace that one with the one I sent you on Discord.
Where's the easy edit folder?
It might not exist. Maybe you're just copying the one I sent you.
Yep.
You should see in that file, you should see like settings.lua. and
Continue
all
to
that.
download this very dangerous zip file.
Very dangerous.
And then
With
config.zip.
this- Yep. So you know it's the right folder. You should see a profile_Baron.
Yeah, hang on a second. I have to actually go to my downloads folder. Okay, move those into the zip folder.
Yeah, so what you should see is if you're in My Games Into the Breach, there should be a profile_Baron if you're in the right directory. You want to make sure EasyEdit_Baron's in the same location.
Into the breach, you said there should be a profile
Yeah,
underscore
find
Baron.
profile_Baron. Yes.
I don't see that actually.
You might be in the wrong. Are you in the game directory or your save directory?
Oh, I'm in
Yeah.
the Steam apps
Yeah, go-
directory.
Yeah, go to the documents folder. Documents, my games.
I
and
keep
Breach.
forgetting that that's how this handles it. That's
I think the idea is that the game directory is all the code that's not your code, while the save directory is specifically for your save data.
and then it's under the is that even this? Oh yeah, save games, documents, save games.
You should hopefully find into the breach.
Oh right, it's in the other documents.
Do you have OneDrive installed as well?
No, I have 2 different hard drives.
My documents folders are weird because of OneDrive.
It's in my games into the breach. There we are.
Yep. Because you should see profile_Baron. If you did, you're in the right directory.
Yep. Would you like to install Steam to install updates? Sure, fine. We're not using it at the moment.
You
Profile.
need to copy in the easyedit_Baron to that same folder.
Yep. I just need to go back and grab it after I extract it.
And then once we open up the game, we'll look at the EasyEdit UIs just to make sure everything worked right.
No, I am not typing my password in on stream. That is a terrible idea.
I don't see a problem with that.
I see a problem with that. Even if you know the character limit, that's still better than nothing in regards to hacking. That tells you where to start. Easy edit config, so extract. And then config extract. Troubleshooting live on stream. Okay, so inside the config folder is easy edit Baron that I just copy into the. Okay, yeah.
Yeah, copy that into that same directory. So you should see in the directory now easyedit_Baron and profile_Baron right next to each other.
And then the other folder I saw you sent was the config folder, which easy edit config, which has easy edit Night Reborn. Is that you?
You could ignore that one.
Yeah.
I realized after I sent it to you that I had some config in there which used missions you didn't have.
Yep.
Which wouldn't work.
All right, so there we go. That's all the folders taken care of. So that should
let's
fix the
Start
mod.
the game. We look at the EasyEdit folders and just make sure all the config looks right.
Yep.
So I'll point out where those.
All right, let's go
are.
reboot the game. After Steam finishes rebooting. Okay, Steam's done rebooting. Let's go.
I'm not actually sure what your config was like before, but I'm pretty sure you had new missions because I saw one of the new bosses.
Yep.
So it was just the new enemies weren't showing up.
Yep, that sounds right.
But now you get both the new enemies showing up and the enemies from bots and thugs will show up now.
Oh, nice. I love how live on stream it's now System 32. Good grief.
Yeah, the mod loader, it's really awkward to copy a file. And the best way we found to do it is to actually open up a command prompt and copy the file using that. So what that's doing is making a backup of your resources before we modify it. Because all of the images for the game are all in one giant binary file. And we have to modify that to add in new images for like custom X and stuff.
That is fair. Oh, for goodness sake. That is the last thing I need. Another website being like, you want to buy these houses? And I'm like, no, I do not want to spend $400,000 on a house. That is not good. That is a very expensive house. That is twice what I paid for this house. But unfortunately, my agent wants to connect with me on this site, and I have to go unsubscribe from marketing emails. Alright, let's see what broke. Nothing!
Yay!
Everything
Let's
works.
go to the mod config and make sure everything's good.
Go to configure mods, it looks fine. Configure mod loader.
Okay, so what we're going to is we want to find the EasyEdit configs.
Yep. Where's that at?
So go to, I guess go back up to the main mod config menu, and then click on, we'll start with enemy list editor.
Enemy list editor.
It's towards the middle.
Yeah, I got it.
Waiting a little bit for stream delay to see what's actually in your
Bots
enemy
and
lists.
bugs, Archive, Detritus, Final, Meridia, Pinnacle,
Yeah,
RST, Vanilla.
The ones that matter are going to be Archive, Detritus, Pinnacle, RST, and Finale.
Yep.
And the ones that are named after the islands. And if you ever do the custom island, Meridia will also matter.
Yeah.
What we want to make sure is it looks like the new VAC are in those, and it looks like the bots and bugs one are in those.
Nice.
So just quick way of how I set this up. Bots and bugs adds in like 6 new enemies, I think. So 3 of the enemies I put as a new regular enemy on each island. So like roaches will only show up on Detritus, and bomberlings will only show up on RST. So a
That's
couple islands will have a unique enemy now.
Nice.
But then the unique enemies, which is the ones that you only get like 1 or 2 per island, that's where some of the newer ones will come in.
Oh, nice achievement support. I forgot about that.
And check also the boss list editor, which double check the bosses are correct there.
Bosses, Archive, Bots and Bugs has none. Detritus, Finale, Finale 2, Meridia, Pinnacle, RST, Vanilla, Vanilla, Pinnacle.
The boss list editor, you should see both the new bosses and the way the boss list works is a little weird, so you don't actually see the new advanced edition bosses here, but you see all the bots and bugs bosses.
Yeah, that's
which
weird.
is working.
Mission list editor, high threat, low threat. I love how
Mission
train
list,
is high
we're just
threat.
trying to find.
I love how
trying to find
tanks is high threat. Like, really? No.
So high threat, what that means is you get more Vex spawns. I think the reason why train is high threat is because you have fewer turns.
Yes. Hotel, I don't know that one. Oh, because it's Meridia, that's why.
Oh, we want to find one of the new missions.
Mission Factory, yes, that is high. Mission Factory is high freaking threat.
So one new mission would be Boombots, which would be on Pinnacle. So if you can find that, that would tell us it's working.
Which one?
Boombots. It might be invisible.
Yeah, I don't. Bot defense, factory freeze bots. I don't see boom bots.
Hover over the empty spot to the right. Boombots might have no icon. Nope, let me double check what Boombots should be. If I go to my config and admission list, Boombot should be on Pinnacle. I just don't remember if it's a high threat or a low threat. It should be under high threat along with hacking, which I don't see either of those there.
Me neither.
Do you see it in the right drop down? Is there Boombots or hacking there?
I do not see boom bots. I do not see hacking. Although there's also everything under mission, so I'll scroll through that quickly as well.
Yeah, scroll through that mission list to see if either of them shows up.
I see boom bots. It's blank.
Yeah, that makes sense. It'd be blank.
Civilians, forest fire, hacking, missiles, nanostorm, repair, shields, Terratide. Yeah.
We might be able to drag and drop them into place. We might be able to. We should double check if your things still contain the missions.
Uh-huh.
Send me your mod loader log file. I'll just make sure there's no errors in there. They might just be maybe they're just not showing up because the icons are missing.
That's fair. Not sure I want to mess with that right now, though.
But yeah, the main thing, let's just make sure you get all the new missions. Those are not like new missions from the mods, those are just new vanilla missions. Okay, the other thing we want to double check is your pilot list. We'll just make sure the Minimax pilot's there. And we'll make sure those are in the weapon deck as well.
I have advanced AI units. And there's 5 open slots that are uncollected.
Check the full pilot list in the mod loader config. Because this one's only, there's like 4 pilots you probably won't have in here because we're out of space.
Yep. The arrange pilots. Yeah, there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 other ones.
What you might want to do is take your least favorite vanilla pilots and just move them to the end of the list, so some new mod
Least
pilots will show
favorite.
up.
Ralph.
By Ralph.
Camilla is
Advanced AI unit.
amazing. Lily is decent. Ghana's alright. Archimedes is fine. Isaac Jones is situational, but extra reset's never bad.
I would also
Henry
advance
Kwan
AI
is
unit.
phenomenal, especially for flying, for depending on the unit. Bethany Jones is alright. Silica. Connect twice if it doesn't move, requires 2 power, damn. Prospero is, of course, phenomenal. Abe is great. Shenrong is decent, and Harold Schmidt.
I like Harold.
Yeah, this problem is none of these are really bad other than Ralph.
Move advanced AI unit to the end as well.
I was
his
to say.
abilities.
Oh, and Advanced AI unit.
The
No
point of
offense to
him
the
is-
mod creator.
The point of him is not to be a good pilot. The point of him is actually to be a bad pilot.
Yeah. For challenge runs, I think, right?
Yep. You want to do a run where you start with no ability to show off that you really win with the squad.
Yeah, I'll leave the rest for now. I do not
And
see
you
the...
want, you can also just do the pilot deck, but you're probably gonna leave that default.
The hangar was already loaded, so you must restart the game for pilot orders to take effect. Okay, that is
doesn't
fine.
matter for this.
Alright. He'll stay here, I think, for next time, so I don't think we're actually going to start a run this time. We'll do it next time. I'll debate which squad
We
to
should
pick.
start just to make sure the config worked.
Ah, that's fair. Which squad do I want to take?
So if you want to try a new squad, you probably would have fun with Cataclysm. And you might like
Cataclysm's nice for the armor, too. Let's see here. Throw an adjacent unit and damage it, so similar to Judoku. Damage and push 3 tiles in a line. And can make buildings immune. +2 range, +2 damage. And science, damage, and flip target. If target is killed, crack adjacent tile. That's what really likes Cataclysm, isn't it?
Cataclysm, you crack tiles adjacent to a unit you kill, and then the other two mechs are really good at killing units by throwing them onto a crack tile.
And then also drill mech, it says flip. Does that mean it's like disabled for this turn or something?
I don't know, flip is like shield back.
Ah,
And then it changes the attack marker direction. So even if you don't kill it, you still can at least stop it.
that's fair. Alright, then let us
Before you
go.
start, change your colors.
Alright, change colors.
Always have to change the colors because why
And starting on hard. Go, because I hate myself. Nah, I'm fine with hard. Hard. The future repeats, and if so, victory is assured. Archive Incorporated has, let's see, got the new bugs, great. Got the new scions, great. Has a new boss, but the enemies are normal otherwise.
Yeah, it looks like you got your swarmers in there, you got your moths, you got your mosquitoes, you got your bouncers.
I'm thinking for this squad, I want to have one that doesn't have flyers.
Oh yeah, that Ice Island boss, that is evil. That is one of the worst bosses.
Okay, so save it for later.
I don't know if you fought them yet.
No, I haven't.
You'll have fun with them.
You won't find me as Gil of the Tournament Head. When time to now as you claim it's your firepower we need. Okay,
Yeah,
we'll do
you know
one
it's like
mission.
your starting island.
Oh, come on, really? Not a single one grants +2 rep at the beginning?
Rude.
Don't kill the volatile Vec. Knock mites off the mech. Wow, these are garbage options.
I would probably choose Harden Point, because I'll unlock the 2-star missions then.
So we'll test site Delta though. It'll lock both of them.
But Test Star Delta is the worst mission. There's no. I'd rather get grid and rep than just grid. Or just rep, I mean.
Sure. But I also hate volatile Vec a lot.
That's a fair point. Who do you have that would deal with? Yeah, all your guys who can push also damage, which is not good for volatile Vec.
It's a 5-turn mission, so... He's only got 4 health. I hate the volatile Vec. And I got a Skeeter. Damage and flip target.
I mean, you could just ignore the volatile Vec. Just have Abe stand there and not do anything.
Oh, right, because he takes no damage.
So flip target, I think you do 1 damage and you do 2 damage. I can't remember. Yeah, 1 damage, so you're not gonna be able to kill anybody this turn. So hopefully between the other two, you should
Damage
stop
and push
all your
3
friends.
tiles in a line.
Hey, you can keep volatile Vec.
Throw an adjacent unit and damage it. Nope, no, we're not doing that. Yeah, thankfully he has armor, so he'll take no damage. Honestly, Volatile Vec, A might just sit there, and everybody else can deal with the other Vec. Because the Volatile Vec, I think, can only attack. Yeah,
Well, the
okay.
good news is, now that you've taken one turn, it means you can damage it the other 3 turns, and you'll be fine.
It's a 5-turn mission. Yes. Oh, come on. Alpha Mosquitoes immediately. And passive bonus. Everything can fly now. For goodness sake.
My turn missions are a thing. I think it's a normal 4-turn mission. Let's see. You won't be able to push both.
Do mosquitoes leave eggs?
Everything with spiders, yes. It's not mosquitoes that do that, it's the cyan that does that. Your cyan causes everything that dies to leave a spider like that. Which might make things bad. But smoke blocking's kind of in the way. Wow, that volatile back is very so much variety with his choices.
Oh, come on. Really? It's still supposed to spider out afterwards? Rude.
Yep. Anyway, I should be able to kill the scorpion finally. I should get to do something this squad's good at.
Mm-hmm.
Also, I just noticed you have one of the new pilots.
Oh, new AI thing, yeah.
So you probably want to make sure you unlock that after this mission's done. Move into the inventory. So you'll see what his great ability is. I think it's the better one of the two. Look, did I get them all off? Nice for you. I don't know if that's the best. Yeah, that's the best move.
He's in smoke, so he can literally do nothing. Stupid scorpion. But yeah, because of the chokehold, this actually worked out really well. I took 1 building damage, and then they couldn't do anything. And the Volatile Vec just had this massive obsession with attacking a guy who takes no damage. Gotta love it.
Hitting him and nothing happens.
Good luck to you and your cataclysm. Humanity's savior! New pilot. Coral. Requires 1 power, increases the mech's movement speed by 1.
I think the name is not Coral, it's a randomized name.
Oh. Countdown Ridge. Defend the terrain. Lovely.
So the important thing with Coral is, well, I guess Coral as well, I'll call them. There's 2 pilots that are now in advanced AI who both have 1 reactor core starting build. The idea is they don't start with an ability, but 1 reactor core you can give them an ability. So for Coral, that means you now have 2 + 1 moves for a reactor core if you want. You still probably find most other pilots are better, but that means they're not bad.
That's fine. Destroyed, cause of
Have you
death,
fought
75.
Pouncers yet before? Or is this your first experience with them?
With what?
Pouncers? Those are the guys.
No, I fought them my first time with the expansion thingy. What happens if I create a hole on the train track?
The train crashes into the hole.
Oh dear.
The funny thing is, it doesn't fall off the cliff; it just crashes into the hole.
Do I lose it?
Yes,
That's not
it is a
good.
bad idea. Although you can crack a tile on the train, just don't actually break the cracked tile. The other hard part about here is flipping that bouncer is not gonna stop the threat, although killing him would. The one thing you want to worry about is with a spider.
Oh, I can't do anything to it because of the water.
About the water?
You can't toss them into water.
You should be able to. No, you don't have enough range. His range is only 2. Do the range up right, which makes the range go up 4. But yeah, tossing into water is totally fine.
So what I gotta do, Dan?
Can you kill the Scion? Or,
No, there's no way to attack it.
I mean, you can attack it, just not kill it, I think. Your artillery can definitely shoot him. It just doesn't do much damage, I don't think. Okay, here's a... Nope, not smoke. It's gonna stop it.
Whoops, that was a mistake. I needed that.
Oh, you need that blank space for it.
Yep.
You do the exact same thing, but you need to go first. I think it would work. Oh, look at you. You get to kill the spider egg. Very convenient.
And then create a new one. Surprised you're still online. Usually what time you get on Thursday offline? Usually, yeah, but I don't work tomorrow. So I can stay out as long as I want. Hey, Mock.
The question is, how long is as long as you want?
Probably this island, at least. I feel like it.
You'll be able to figure out cataclysms, become an expert at them. Well, I don't think you're really in any danger here, but...
No. The only real danger is that I'm not going to get a lot of experience.
Throw the spider guy somewhere, if you can.
I'm so used to playing with mods again. Yep. Although not many, to be fair. There's additional squads, but I'm not using them. There's a few additional pilots, and then there's a few additional missions.
And
Nothing crazy.
I don't think you have any new missions.
Oh, never mind. So colors then.
You have new colors. You
Trace a
have new
path and launch a powerful mission along with it. Guided missile requires 4 reactor core.
You got, yeah, the new weapons too. Guided missile is great, but it is ridiculously expensive.
But any class weapon can go anywhere for 4 damage. It's strong.
Yeah, it can shoot. Like, there's
Plus
very
2
rare things it
range
can.
sounds good. Building immune sounds pretty decent.
The one I would probably prioritize is on your science mech, giving it the damage boost.
Yeah,
If it can do 2 damage, you're gonna be able to crack a lot more tiles.
true.
And cracking
Last bunker,
tiles is what
defend the
this squad
terraformer,
is.
terraform the ground, backline back to desert. That'll be easy.
Once you get used to how cracking tiles can be used to kill enemies, the squad becomes very strong.
For sure.
Okay, terraformer. That has an interesting interaction with this squad.
Why am I not surprised?
If this squad makes a hole somewhere, the terraformer fills back in that hole with sand.
That is interesting. Yeah, what was opener again?
You deal more damage on first turn. The opener might mean you can actually move your prime all the way to that guy in the corner. Look how fast you are. You can move that bouncer and throw him into the path of the thing.
Can also do that, and then he'll just do nothing.
Actually, I think no one else can deal with the bouncer, can they?
No.
Oh, your range can.
Turn the mountain backwards.
I mean, who knows? Maybe we need that mountain up.
Alright, I get it.
Yeah, bouncers are annoying because they both push and they push themselves, and every once in a while that means they're attacking and dealing 3 grid damage. Two different things.
At least. Better than none.
Don't you have the terraformer?
Yep.
Did you
That's what I meant.
terraform on the first turn?
What?
Did you terraform on the first turn?
Yeah.
Oh, I see you did. It's just I scrolled the back card.
Well, this isn't good.
You'll be fine. See a way with taking 1 grid damage, you can deal with them.
And that's a Skeeter, I'm sure.
Might be your best move. I don't see a way taking 1 grid damage.
And thanks just I know.
If you want to take just 1 grid damage, your triplicate mech could shoot both of the other 2 guys.
Yeah, they could.
There's no way that that guy can deal with him.
It's 2 grid damage.
Is it 2?
You forgot about the push.
Oh, this
I wasn't sure how that interacted, so I went through with it, but I'm like, yep, that's not gonna work, and it didn't.
I guess it's still 2 grid damage.
Yep.
Okay, before you move your prime mech, think about where you're terraforming. Otherwise, you terraform your prime mech.
Exactly. Spooters.
Was it fire time already?
It's spooter time.
Hey, that guy was nice enough to bring that tower for you. Now you have a nice clip. And no he's in position to use the clip. Or use
Nope.
the money. However, you could throw two. Ooh, this is a perfect chance to use triplicate map. You can see the trick with him.
What's the trick?
Notice where that cracked tile is placed in
Oh, you
position to
twat.
the guy you just threw.
But I could also get 1 experience from killing a spooter. Never mind, doesn't get experience. That's lame.
The positioning there is a bit going for common in this squad. You can get triplicate map placed right, and there's a unit right next to a cracked tile you push it in.
Spooter died.
You crack the tile, then push it in. As opposed to the prime mech will throw the unit directly onto the cracked tile.
Alright. Defensive shields active. Might. 2 different mites.
Wait, what?
I have 2 different missions that require knock mites off mechs.
I guess you're knocking mites off the max.
I'm gonna do the windstorm because I want to see what a windstorm does. That's a new mechanic.
Windstorm's fun. It's like your favorite thing from Detritus, but second thing.
Oh, great. And then protect the emergency batteries. Nothing.
I do believe Windstorm is one of the new missions, but it might not be. I'm not sure if it's a new mission or if it's a new mission feature. Windstorms are like conveyors, but they change positions each turn. Every once in a while, windstorms will cause you to take grid damage. As in, they'll push a Vex or a unit into a building.
That doesn't surprise me. It is very unfortunate.
It's basically just conveyors, but there's gonna be a different location of the wind each turn. Your angle's not right to kill that guy.
No, unfortunately. But I made holes everywhere.
The one challenge with this squad is, you make too many holes, you lose the ability to get your mechs to the problems. The only mech who flies is your prime. Like right now, there's the only way for your range unit to get to the other side is to go around the buildings. Something else you should know, if you crack a tile that's spawning, it does not count as a spawn block. However, it does prevent the spawn.
So I could do nothing about that bouncer. That bouncer's gonna kill the grid, and that's that. That's
No, you can stop him. Oh, wait. I see what you mean. Never mind.
actually no, there's some way.
Flipping him won't help, because he'll just back into the building
Yeah,
instead.
no, you're right. That's there.
If you could kill him, though, if you hit him once and then hit him a second time, you'll be able to kill him.
Yeah.
Will your prime survive his current adversary?
Yeah, but it won't be pretty.
It would knock off the mites. Oh, I guess you can just prepare for the same thing. Actually, wait. The Vex could just die by falling into a hole. If you leave him where he is, the wind's gonna kill him.
Yeah, but if I don't believe him where he is, then I can block the whole spawn, which lets me get a stupid mites mission. The mites are important because they're stupid.
Yeah, Prime could just prepare for the mites too.
Yeah.
Another important thing about triplicate, guys, I should have shot you over that, I think. Knock off the mites. Anyways. The important thing about triplicate is he always pushes the farthest tile first. They only bump into each other if one of them is blocked.
That's fair.
What you probably should have done there is shot your own back just so you got the mites knocked off.
Mm-hmm.
He would have survived. He would have taken any bump damage.
Yep.
Although none of the enemies are doing anything, so maybe now is a good time to do a bunch of repairs. You have one guy who can kill the mosquito. I don't think anybody can kill the other two right now. And yes, buildings will not crash. Are any of the enemies doing anything that matters? I think I see one.
Yeah, one. One attacking a building, everything else is attacking. And so, the problem, of course, is that the one. Actually, no, that would work. We'll do that.
So you need to get.
He'll attack me, and I'll take damage.
The important thing is you need to make sure you get both your mites knocked off.
Yep.
So you need whoever deals with the scorpion up above needs to be in position to also take damage.
Oh, easy. He flipped the scorpion around to attack him.
Ah, easy. Ah, wait, wind. Wind's gonna not make that work.
Yeah, it is correct, isn't it? Damn it.
Can your prime somehow attack your own mech?
My prime is webbed and smoked.
So no. We already reset turn though, so maybe the most.
I already reset turn. Yeah, my prime can't do jack all.
Okay, so let's see if anybody in position to deal with a threat and take damage without taking grid damage.
Mm-hmm. And smoke doesn't want to matter for mites, because then I wouldn't be able to attack that. It's like, do I want to take the grid damage just to get a reputation? Because that's what we're working at here, is sacrifice grid damage for one rank. which isn't a terrible trade.
How much health does that Scorpion have left?
Cool.
Assuming 3. Yeah, that's not gonna work. Bouncers have 3 health, right?
What?
Before you end turn, I would probably use that guy flip around the bouncer.
Yep.
So just you get a little bit more XP then. You still
Oh, yeah,
lose
that's
the
what I was
might,
doing.
it goes back into you. Will
The
your
wind.
body survive?
The wind pushed him.
Oh, the wind. Never mind. That sucks.
I ended to
That means
move
you
one
lost.
space to the left.
I mean, at least you got XP.
But the mites.
Great
Stupid
damage
mites.
and the might.
Beetle Leader and Corporate Tower need to not take too much damage if I want the achievement.
What's the achievement?
Don't take more than 4 mech damage during a corporate battle.
The nice thing about this squad is you can easily one-shot bosses if you position things right.
Mm-hmm. It's true.
Let's see if everybody's gonna be nice enough to position. Ah, yes, they are. So you can somehow get into a position to.
Damn it.
Nope, that doesn't work. You need to push the Beetle Leader away from everything. Who can deal with Beetle Leader? Oh yeah, Prime can deal with Beetle Leader. Just toss him into the ocean.
Cost me my race set, but it works.
Oh, you got spider deadly.
Oh yeah, whoops, I should have killed the other one. That's bad. I killed the wrong one first.
On the bright side, you only have 4 enemies right now. And Beetle is being very nice and not attacking anything.
On the
So
downside, I can't do anything about that spider at all.
yeah, you can. You can,
Nope.
you can pick up your own mech and throw him over there.
Okay, yeah, I could do that.
That's
In
where
fact,
you
that
have
might be the way to
position
do it.
Oh, your throw range is not going to help you here. You have to move your. You have to move your mech all the way to the back to have enough range, I think.
Yeah,
That was
no.
not replacement. If you move your range mech to A6, you'd then be able to use your prime mech to throw them back. That would suck because they're both going to be in the back. That's not a good place to be. Although the
Protecting corporate tower is the priority.
Seems there's an easier way to do that.
What?
How much health does Mosquito have?
Mosquito? 4.
Yeah. That's not gonna work.
Nope.
So, macro it is.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, can you either kill one of them
If they
or...
charge into water, they keep charging out of the water.
If they are a leader, like a boss mech, then yes, they will keep going.
Okay.
You would not be able to kill a Beetle Leader. But you could, if you want, you could either flip him or you could... Actually, what I would probably do, attack the E2.
Yep.
You'll be able to kill the bouncer then, and kill the spot.
And he opens up another hole, so that's nice.
Open up a hole, and the bouncer just yeets himself into the new hole.
Mobility compromise. That's not good. I needed that.
Bouncers are very good at killing themselves accidentally.
attack. Yeah, because the water cancels attack. I just need to deal 3 damage to him in the final turn. Which isn't good.
Alternatively, if you use triple mech to rescue the Scorp, to rescue the Field Leader instead. Never mind, you're reset turn.
Correct. Oh, he's stuck anyway. He can't get off, so that's irrelevant. Oh, nice. The boss is killing himself for me. How polite.
Just charging into the hole.
Yep.
I mean,
Thanks.
boss.
Appreciate it. You made my life easier.
He saw that you weren't doing well on the mission, so he decided to lend a helping hand.
Appreciate it, dude. And even better,
Scorpion if you wanted.
yeah, that boss decision turns this entire thing around.
Oh, your flying mech is placed very well. Wait, never mind. Not the skills fly there.
What? Bullshit.
Oh wait, he charges over the hole. doesn't
Charges
he?
over the hole. BS.
Went through. Wait, did you just hog?
Both my promotions were mech HP up.
You're really the last hope for humanity. We don't stand a chance.
What the heck? That's... I call hacks. I agree, Mock. That's hacks.
And
Ugh.
great feat, which will let you, I mean, at the bright side, one plus one move can get from only one power core.
Yep. You know, it's not like it's free on my other mechs.
Well, you can stack that with the other plus one move sources.
It's true.
So basically, just one extra plus one move.
Here's the real problem. Almost all the mechs, their abilities are 3. I guess I could do +2 range or damage on the pitcher.
Plus 2 range is good.
+2 range is useful, yeah. And then we'll do +1. We'll do building immune for the triptych mech. All right. That being said, it is 1 a.m. And I definitely make worse decisions as the night goes on, so I think we're gonna call it a night. Crack 10 tiles in 1 mission. Drop 10 enemies into pits in 1 mission, or 1 island. I don't know, that's better. And destroy 20
easy
mountains.
enough.
Wait, we're halfway to 20 mountains.
The 20 mountains actually is bugged. It only requires you to destroy 10 mountains.
Oh, I'm on 10 mountains right now.
Oh, no, I mean, like, every mountain you kill counts as 2 for some reason.
Oh, I know why. They take 2 damage.
But you killed 5 mountains.
It's probably
but
because they
in
take 2 damage.
It's not that, because if you just damage the mountain, it doesn't count. You have to kill the mountain, but then when you kill it, you gain 2 mountains.
Oh, okay, whatever.
Really weird. I don't understand it, but it makes the achievement easier, so.
Yep. Alright,
We
that
go
being
with it.
said, we're done for the night.
Makes sense.
It's 1 a.m. I need to go get ready, because tomorrow I have to go to the dry cleaners and dry clean my pants.
Sounds like a fun time.
I wanted to see how long it took you to respond.
Well, I mean, I was just thinking, like, do I have any response? No,
Well, yeah, I gotta
sounds
dry
like a
clean
fun time.
pants. I need to go buy a board to replace the board on the deck. I need to go get another mop so I can finish mopping the garage and the room under the stairs. You know, get the house ready to sell. Since the photographer's coming next Thursday and it needs to look good by then. So this is like, I'm off tomorrow, so it's my last big weekend to just get everything done. So I'm gonna do all that. Oh, the bloodstains. Yeah, I mean, to be fair, with how many moths I've killed recently, that's not entirely inaccurate. Alright, that being said, schedule for the upcoming week. Tomorrow's Deltarune. Deltarune is
Oh,
the Undertale
Deltarune.
sequel.
I heard Deltarune, which was.
Oh yeah, no, Deltarune. Which we might
Isn't
finish.
that like isn't that an anagram of Undertale?
Yes. And it features some of the same characters and stuff.
So
Yep,
it's
so
Undertale, but not tomorrow.
yeah. Yeah, Deltarune, chapter 2. I think we'll finish it tomorrow. We'll see. And then I'm honestly not sure if I'll be able to stream next week. Possibly on Friday. It depends on how much work I get done. Friday is most likely the day I'll be able to stream. And I don't know what it's going to be. It depends on what I'm available for. Definitely will not... Like, Thursday's almost certainly out. Maybe not. Actually, no, I don't know. I'm off Thursday, so that helps, but also photographer's coming, so who knows. Thursday, Friday, maybe. Tuesday almost certainly will not. We'll
Next
see.
week will be surprise streams.
Basically, don't count on any streaming next week. It depends on how much work I get done on the house. If a stream happens, be pleasantly surprised. After the week's over, everything should be fine. If they come to tour the house, no one comes after dark, and it gets dark around 8:30, and I start streaming at 8, so I should be fine. And if they say, hey, could I come visit the house at 8, I'll be like, what kind of weirdo are you? I ain't doing that. So yeah, that's the schedule. Let's go raid somebody. We shall raid. Yeah. It's been a bit. We're gonna go raid her again. Razor Sunshine's playing Hollow Knight still. Let's go say hello. Because Hollow Knight is a good game, and we go say hello to a good game. Hey look, Steam wants to update again. Alright. Thank you everybody for joining. It is always a pleasure. Always a good time to hang out with everybody. Let's go hang out with somebody else and let them know it's a good time. Thank you all for joining, and I will see you another time. Later.